Guys, hey, guys, guess what? I've been seeing someone lately. Really excited. All right, I'll take that. That's a confidence booster. Thank you. I'll see you all after the show. I have been seeing him, and I think pretty soon here, he's gonna start seeing me back. Really gonna, because I'm walking past a lot, so I'm gonna pick up the hint. Pretty soon it's gonna happen. I hate when my boyfriend says, "Stop calling me. I don't know you." Stop freaking out. Stop. Hear it. I'll get out of your house. Going. Yes, it's your teacher. There you go. That's awesome. Yeah. Yep. Four minutes. By the way, we're saying that longer for 5 minutes that you still haven't hit a punchline in your first, and you're not gonna hit it. You're not gonna do anything. Everybody else is punchlines in the first minute. No, take longer than you know. Damn, that was fun. You're in crazy girlfriend. Right? Was it my boyfriend? Are you really seeing anybody? Well, I got really creepy, and I mentioned right about creepy. Yeah, didn't even meet a guy. I saw a guy at an improv show and found him online. Nice. Oh, this whole thing. Well, okay, see, a lot of guys are telling me not to say anything because I'll look desperate. Ryan said that. I didn't get my number. I, girls not supposed to. Why? I didn't say anything to him that night. I just saw him. He's not gonna come up with my number, right? I asked him or no. Guys, what the fuck is wrong with you? Why? Like I just want his number. Wow. You're totally gonna get. Like when the first left, was the first one. But they're really hey, bye. Wow. The big little Carter died of regular podcast on dysentery, marijuana. What's that? Oh, like that's good. Art is I yesterday showed up diving gloves. Leather diving gloves. My first thought was not, oh, diving seriously. First thought was, huh, some OG right here. But I'm still here. Somebody goes diving. I was on debatable. Alright, so I have a problem with blogger bitches today referring to themselves as kind of keep things like on Instagram. Like, you know what it is, bitch? You're not gonna go at it, you know, woman. So, lots of I love your a problem. I tried to coach something random how you story. Wow. So I was on to performing for legs. always is, and it's no different. Guys, heard of about the Hollywood? Higher already, really. Um, I don't play with famous. Water, man. Trying to get the wine with the wine after that. Kind of. Here's my versus three is list chef there. So yeah, everybody there. Funny depends on one guy is like a he's got a cat star. Cody spends a quarter. That old America good. You're a room. Oh, got it. Set up your blood. Johnny's started everything. of never working. But yeah, let's great. Let's help him talk about and recover his first about his weight. You got all of it. But it wasn't great at like that. He's now that he's using his ball. Haven't gotten laid since I got was I forgot the reason that's what now my tank is remembering other I guess okay. Now when you're daddy drop something sitting, you try to reach for it while you're still sitting and it's all you even get a you know one there like around last so I find a way around it. So I the next what's your one? The that so I would preference like that so notes no but talk about the but I that's the talk about my fiber there on the way. I have to be my joy, my like yeah, trust fund. Yeah, this is like trying to monitor things. Why what? No, I don't out here all active comedy doing that a little bit. Well, that's really total. Um, you should probably you're young, you should healthy, but if people are funny or overweight. You gotta roll with it. Yeah. That's trying to hurt it. Second, what's the front end of that laugh up that and it's real and that perspective. Too. Talk about getting that'll actually not roll with the roll. I mean roll very thing that's not my thing. But then that if you're working thing. Like working. Which is what you uh, like and then you I've been eating unhealthy, so I'm like, I don't want to go, but it's actually very way. But person, right? Watch, or you fighter, fight for what? All of yeah, world. Really? Raiders, Raiders are very, they're the playing world. No, world. No, who is really represents like might be great. Yeah. Okay. Really world. Somebody find that out. Find out who. I think it's the Bray. Please find out. What do you want to? Okay. Let's get back to. I know I. It is. I believe the AAA affiliate for the Atlanta Braves. Rich World. Richmond. I did love Squirrel. Really? Great video of the Squirrel in Toronto. Let me. We're close. For a little like someone animal. No, I wasn't. No, I was weirder. More weird. All. How it gets passed? Yeah. What are you doing? Any concert? One of the surfboards has holes all over it. Like $. Right? Pot. Okay. You're scared. You smoke pot. All right. Was it pot or edible? I think you. I think. That's smoke pot. Pot. Like Brody. That's not right. You know, I mean, pot thing. You're bad about. Like, I'm not gonna say we're don't. I probably not. That Hollywood is major league. Really? So it's like it was not. Wait. I last noticed you watch. I did. What am I doing? That. Or I'm not saying Brian from the. Oh, that. Oh, the double air horn. It's okay. I'm not coming. I'm not. Like a lot because I talk to people. Oh, fine. But if you make an impression, your eyes are a glass. That's so fun. Yeah. But I have a ring. Okay. And then that gets. Now, Johnny, talk about from the first service a little bit ago. Maybe, but it's what and whatever the hell it is. Right. And then, I guess we're getting fucking ice water on your head. I found out my 6-year-old daughter is crazy. I know how much bottle fun nowadays. $13,000. Yeah, who is fucking right? That's thanks to Obama. Ow! I have an opinion. I'm not an I found out I'm like, what's up? So I need to just sit around and water around. I look up. Yes, I told my all the business. I did. But I go on the internet. $13,000. Never worked. Uh, that can go a long road. All wording. I think a lot of the what I know about your stuff is told us that's word, but now somebody like President Barack Obama for that. That's all you go with. Also, but I get it. You're yeah, but you're I would my own unnecessary all confidence, whatever. You don't want to very much. I want you to thank you very much. Why is not good on? It's not good. You gotta be clean up. Working. You do? You gotta stay real quick. Anyway, well, how about that's one thing I can't feel shit really like your energy. I mean, this is a weird film. I would even know if that's the way you are, if you're wired that way. I don't know about I didn't much real. I didn't. from Florida, that day, so you take on Barack Obama, nothing, you also curious, take us more after to economic study or when, yeah, where you train all the way. Bueno, real, right? So, Taylor Rizzo. I'd love to. Bueno, real, the name, right? Taylor Rizzo. I was planning on a trip out here. Nice here. And this and bullshit. And I'm like, oh, everybody controls that legal stuff, like, like a big to me, and they just find my key, my wallet, and my baggie. Like, a lot of their, first time I ever did on the, like, you guys talk to. Also, that's the other guy there. And my, my original plan, I was just, I was impression, like, I'm gonna get my job and go right then, and I told him, like, not job at all. But, however, what do I do? So I took work and taking it out. Out there. I'm just honestly going to most of the matter their whole life. Josh Burton does. but they have already not done it. A lot during that. I mean, I took Josh there, holding all that I had to do was wake up. Already are right for some of those steps are actually no work. Probably wouldn't have got work at and stuff and whatever else I right started filming. Whatever I did. And so that's funny. Probably have ever got up more to that. These like what other stuff you as a these here like on Wednesday. Another 30 getting out. Oh, right. Months. Right. It's those blind spots. Those blind. I just gotta make working hard. Air Jack Daniels. Close your eyes. Wake up. You can. Yeah. But what? Yeah. Usually don't. Don't want noon. I don't on the town ever since. So I gotta get put on my short layer. 34, but I am a 32. Not a number. Another number. What are you up to? 30. Wait, even if it's 30 without but he wants on either end of the spectrum for 34s. Mine are way too big and his are tight. 36 miles. Thank you very much. South Carolina. Point Starbucks and use it. John, you want to read one? Yeah, sure. He has to go up. Both of those guys. Florida. Alright. What's your like for the car? Right. Somewhere your car start or what kind of engine? Perspective. I have troubles. Red Elvis? This disease awareness campaign where cancer awareness. You're an awareness by now. Probably. How about awareness? good stage presence, likability. All the other handle material and all that. But that's a upper lines or so. There you go. That'll encourage right. Yeah, I would just cover about like five. Well, sit down hard. Think that a little bit. I if you're doing, no, no. What nationality? Aryan, Irish, Irish. White, oh yeah, exactly. Well, I mean, I've always been got it. Well, bless. Oh, what do I? Oh, number 10. There he is. Powerful. It went from into a positive. And where's John? Well, pretty long. There you go. 30. Or one day. That's a weird one. And with plural, it's like, where does it grow in? Play. Oh, yeah. Are you? Hang out with Rob. On. Are you spraying it? I have it wrong. Wrong. Are you going to? Alice is tells it. Oh, why are if you are spelling your name wrong, name is you need to get and your name spells name on the better hand. Don't get so funny. Like, no, I mean why? Hard. Why? Yeah. And you're like throwing everything. So let's say the your name. Sarah. Yay! Really good day for when I might have a finger on the ground. family. So I'm a little worried that overall women get less. Well, we don't have more available. I've never had a girlfriend say I was sick. Only ever had a guy. I don't need a psychic. Therapist. And a life coach. And a shaman. And once in a while we all get together and what's weird is just think that I actually was I got what like and I didn't I found somebody Like my neighbor's house weren't on it. They weren't. The reason the Filipino guys hate the most is my dad told me grandfather. Thank you guys. Want to that? Thank you. My my grandfather is a little. He might have some family. It could be my mom. Brother. See, it doesn't usually do. Yeah. Still on it. Really? Maybe. Put out word. Hey, what did you say? Yeah. But, hey, I'm not a material. Uh, go right in. Here, I made it. Yeah. About the culture. This little. What that right in. Now, really, you did that. It's fine. If you know it's young, everyone looks. If I know what for that somewhere, bunch of just other and then like compared to those almost house. Offered like yeah, good job a lot over there. Well, when I first I was like, wait, all you talking about this never really car was 8 a.m. They could walk away. Zero people. They had thousands HD. I had to myself. But terrible situation. Rough. How many? I don't know what. But they put people. Yeah. Where? Where'd you move here from? Ohio. Oh. Where? Holy. You know where LeBron James? House, all that stuff. So yeah. Oh. He left Miami. He just plays player or from Akron. LeBron. I didn't know where he lived. You know that. Oh, are you aware that? He came back. Yeah. Did? Or nobody? Who's the main what? Right? So then LA, you got to push. Get to Hollywood. Hello? Any Rob Banks? Kind of like I like Nathan Banks, but you know what? Happy attitude. Get up here and push it. You keep going, right? I reach it. We're not pulling up butter. Oh! Right. What's up? Telling this is around the Hilton. Always I have perhaps something not always talking. Oh, we got her. How about that? Not looking forward to Halloween. Don't like it. It's a holiday. I think it's confusing. Well, why did it's a good idea to go out of month? Time out of our day. Buy an oversized squat. Squat. The time out of our day. Buy an oversized squat. We don't have room for it. You have a park of to be a brain surgeon, and I would I hand that all of it's okay. You're supposed to write it. You're just I don't understand where the payoff is. Why cover look at other people? Yeah, a little in there. On a don't know. Kind of like pull out the like that doing something like it. Okay, don't tell me. Don't see. I'm trying to call it. Hey, you kind of oh, guys. Tell you that I had wine thing moment like you were setting up the dark everything first setting this rhythm right. Starting something already you hear that yeah. There was a part where you started explaining yourself too much. But I probably you were getting cold. Yeah, that was there, right? I talked about yeah. I talked about all the air out like yeah. Like something cold. Like or whatever. Already. Yeah. Why? Right. the right way. Median before you stop hang out Saturday. But see your hands covered. Get on it. Spent my weekend in Vegas. A lot of going to Vegas really. It was my uh time that I told my about it that drinking. I just it's really I had a problem. I don't. I have a personality. I have two kids. Pretty wild and and I can do all that, but basically what happens in Vegas definitely social media. It takes all my money away. It's really depressing. I don't think it's bad. It's better than being a Patriots fan right now. So I got that going for me. That's one where people that you definitely wouldn't believe it has our but everything okay. You special like clubs. Yeah, I like your work and your like ability and go ahead. I like the paper. That's comical. It does happen. Like 2 hours. Didn't even watch the game. Read all day. This is did it. Thank you. The whole freaking wine. For now, can't fight. I feel. Love you all. Thank you, Kevin. Thank you for being much. Back again in 3 days. Like, we can't believe we filled our bellies today. Mission. It goes as John said, whack. Fun. ONYSAORIS. Honey, what else? This, So, welcome, guys. Very exciting Monday. We have a lot of fun stuff coming. Um, Check us out. So, Tony's coming to Toronto. That's November 7th. Really big deal. On November 9th. Pump it up. The other day, roast Ron Jeremy. Very promising, exciting. John Wayne Bobbitt on the day. So, it is a Screech. Got to yes. Pay by the bell. So, there you go. Toronto. Let's talk about tonight, shall we? What do you think? No, you have to think like roast somebody. But perfect example, Charlie. All that stuff was happening with him. He had that huge meltdown. The first during the comedy for roast of Charlie Sheen, like that was a at the time because nobody, but still, most watched roast ever. And anyway, the point is that you have to try to find the epic roast joke that everybody will remember instead of everybody had to work a little harder and crush the target already on a like if it's roasted hard action of him jokes them their power. You gotta dig anyway after like how to write roast jokes. And we have a sponsor, everybody. Her name is Chef Elise Lane. She's not here right now. Where'd she go? Put your hands together for our chef, Chef Elise Lane, everybody. For Thompson, she started dating the door guy. That's what happened. That's that happened. Stuart Thompson. Anyway. Alright, anyway. Got a new boyfriend, everybody. Put your hands together for that. Away from me. That's a girl with a pink. She's on Twitter at Elise Lane. Every she cooks us, warming, and always enjoy the hell out of it. I used to announce with but funnier than that, I decided to have our sediment producer, Josh Martin, the runaround guy, together for Josh Martin. But they said when you read the recipe, stutters, sediment Josh, if he stutters or stops at any point, the recipe pauses at any moment, like in the nut. Monday night, something like that? I would not. Monday night, Tony, something. The opportunity of Josh Martin getting hit, but not. There was that. No, what's done? Read it. I'll tell you before I hit you. The hardest one he's ever had to read. Last. However, what we have for a couple weeks appointments goes away. Something hard with this. Clicked on the line. Had a full nut click yet. This one's that there's just something about it that he's super simple. Yeah, maybe it's the first, right? So that. Well, I looked. I'll let him up with that. What's Howie reading what playing for us tonight? Put your hands together for Josh. Oh my God. Very. Read it. Wellness, onions, lettuce with steak and mushroom gravy, burger, 100% vegan, onions, kale lettuce, mushroom basil gravy, tofu, and it's. No, what's that saying? Holy, how smart you took it. He ran out of bread for tofu. That was awesome. I actually didn't for a jog after that. All set up. Because this out our security for Brandon always named Iron Patriot. Buddy, around episode 30, a little goofy on that he got himself once again comedy festival. He's willing to go having that. Tell him got back, but poor guy. I told everybody before he told that poor guy now in this. Where were you? He's watching. It's not. I'm good. Welcome back. What are you doing? Country feature tonight? How are y'all? Where are you from? Oh, that's sort of that. Right. How about how you? Converse All Stars. Hold the thing right. You have a broken at any point. The speaker box. Garage. Awesome. Well, Doug, good to have you. Anyway, are you excited about this episode? Oh, I'm really excited. Come on. How can I say? Excited. All right. The thing with this and all of our other a little bit crazy. And there's get a guy to dress up like that for an hour and a half. Put your hands together for the cocktail. So let's get into it, shall we? That's fucking awesome. One guy's first, the other guy's first. I'm so happy to have them. The funniest people I know. Put your hands together for Jim Cooper and David Tell, ladies. Yeah. Thanks for having us. Welcome to Philly. Always wanted to get to Jim third going. Well, I understand it's not just about timer, but there's new talent to be had, and I'm always for that. Love that. Yeah. One of them is Scott Kidd. Ever seen anything perform, anything like that? Him? I'm just Jimmy. Yeah. Like a year. I do it really. Here, man, this is cool because Brian, of course, Brian, I see you guys as age, you're young, and you guys write a lot of jokes about storytelling, right? Because Lance punchline. So like you kind of look, yeah. I think the like auctions are more exciting than the page games now. You want me to get nothing but the robot, but you'll fire up the game? Was that the robot? Robot. Every time I cover, she's getting a fucking robot out. I don't want to fucking hurt her. It'd be great. Fucking being on fucking whole show like that. I don't know what is the job? It's like ever happened before in 7 some episodes. Give it up, guys. How about a hand for 3 like the other part of it will do right now is always ask our guests, but I don't have to. In like want robot talk or in regular people talk? There you go. Oh, there you go. Fire it up. What do you got for us? By the way, do a little bit of research on you, of course. I noticed that you're a middle child of brothers. Is that right? Yeah. And also your dad was a detective. Read my bio. Well, I kind of had a shady past, growing up as a kid. I was wondering, what was the worst situation that your dad ever got out of? I mean, get me in fucking jail. All the way to fucking farm. You understand? Let me bring that elbow up. Out. Was that like a European uppercut? That was a fucking elbow punch. Also crazy. But guarantee you'll be right. Right. So people like great. What's your question for Dave?
Well, Dave, I know you wrote for SNL. I know you were on Dr. Katz. You have your own show, Insomniac. What did you
But here's kind of here. That's an interesting question for a robot. To be honest, uh, here I always thought it was more that I get the whiskey down. So it was always like, whatever best because I know now with you guys, the millennials, your designer beers, they all like have a favorite. Listen, I understand. You're going to other more than lost. You guys know show works. 36 comedians except for the opportunity one minute on this stage. We're not going to get through all of them, but some people are going to be lucky to have that with us after the podcast. So, you guys, comedians, it works. You know that your minute is up when you hear the sound of it. You can barely hear that little baby kitty. Hear that? There it is. Now you want to wrap it up then, or else you can bring out the angry West Hollywood bear. For timing or lack thereof. This is a show designed for people on mall. It sounds. It works. A lot of our listeners say it goes great with Molly. Check it. So let's get this thing started. You guys ready? Let's go into the bucket. Pictures here, folks? All right, guys, your first tonight, and it goes by the name of Chris Hop. Yeah, Chris. Chris Hop. That show up in this spot. That means permanently blacklisted. Go. What happens? That is the noise that happens in the message. Rarely ever happens with a flip of being blacklisted, but that's the pretty show up. That's the thing. If you don't show up for jury duty, we'll give you a ride for the way. That's so true. All right. Oh. Nice. I have a lot of friends at Facebook, and recently, a friend of mine has been posting of herself in Aruba. But the problem is, she owes me $700. You don't go on vacation and owe me $700. Where's my fucking money? So here's what's gonna happen. Who here has a? I want to pay y'all $700. Well, no, $100 to take me down to her place and make help fucking rob me. Seriously, I got $100. Who want to give me a ride? I gotta work tomorrow. I gotta work 4 in the morning. See the Aruba. That's some bullshit. For fucking money. Ride day. He's $100. I mean, let's go. Make up some more. There it is. I don't know if he really wrote that. Asking for a ride. I like that. Question. Oh, 03. Well, hey, you know what? I think it's, but I'm going to tell you something I recently learned. Stage with me. Weird bag takes everybody out of the fucking zone. Bag. What are you going to do? I was put a leopard bag with chocolate walking around. No, I understand. So, yeah. What is it? Come on. Right? $100? She's in Aruba.
don't give $700. There's a nice screen. But they're fucking fucking everybody goes, oh, you quit podcast. So when the come, they no expression. I'll get you expression fucking serial number. Oh, hey, you're the same size. Fucking know that the American next guy angle. What weird. So, not even this small, actually own it. So now you can right there, yeah. Is it? Well, what is me doing this? What is this? It's military weapon stuff, man. I like stuff. Fucking I like it. Very Jeremy. So, you police officer looking for the guy that stole that stuff. On Twitter, Jeremy. Say what that's the first. I think I'm yet, but maybe politics. Right, that the stage started out to comedy. Brad Twitter. I tell you what, I really regret the last time I ever wore on stage because I'm like like up. It like not in guy fucking free the ball walk up here. So keys and cars he doesn't. Oh God. I wonder if you believe. Ready? That's it. My money. I know what you're getting for. I'm just gonna try oh, but I'm gonna what's on top of it? That's race. Oh, what are you fucking leaving out? I'm what's fucking untold about the fucking tackle, Reg? Yeah. I think what is untold. There was but not threatening. Or transfer for there's not the fucking where I was what the fuck Brainer coming 20 where I came out with I had these fucking eyelids fucking ridiculous idea and I'm sorry I ever did it. Fucking right, it was like watching yourself in what do you think back fucking egg. No, I don't know. Brian, what do you know is Delray. Tony, I'm gonna be in New York City. I'm not sure. I'm gonna have to improvise the day out. What's a fucking comedy podcast? Shut the fuck up. We're fucking. That's okay. I might end up going in. As your next name of Fang. are you? Alright. Hey, I'm really excited. It's my first time on this stage. You guys don't know me. I don't know you guys. You don't? Very. When you see a Chinese guy on stage with a microphone, joke around the way, guys. About the I am very Chinese, but I don't like the Chinese girls here. Why? Because they're stuck up all day, every day, no problem. For no reason. Because they have the smallest the game. So they win. Smallest puss in the game. They don't have titties in the ass. This has a smaller vagina. You don't see me go from stick, right? Thank you. That's my thing, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Beijing. 我还没事呢，有点饿。
Get the fuck out of here.
Did you guys think that I should have somewhere without me? Yeah, you can leave somewhere else. I just asked. I was fucking. Who is it playing with that half-ass stripper Chinese running around? No, no Chinese. They weren't around. Question. Yeah. Why? Now, right? Yeah, that's my slave name. So what is your? How do you Tommy and also have built stuff? My cousin did it. So I have this comment. LA? Yeah. 5 months. And you're from China? Yeah. That's Asian. Yeah. Give it up for Dave. We're not. LA. We're in the fucking airport over here. It's not gonna make it. Yeah. Because I was thinking.
How long you been stuck?
A little bit more than a year.
Wow. That's fun.
I learned English first.
Yeah.
You know, what I like the most, bro, if you have a problem with women. Yes, sir. Is that just a joke? Is that a joke or? No, he's right. I women. I don't like them. But they don't have sex. Well, they gotta earn the mic. Not a lot of shows.
President amazing for doing little time. What's your time?
I some translation
For actor.
and half there, and then half there. But
You translate Chinese stuff.
It's fucking stuff, but
I'm talking for a guy who's been doing about a year. It's cool. I mean, in a minute, he's different.
right.
And you know, be able to get like hard one great. So
I come here. I start coming here. I think school, you know, and like it's 1 minute. I can't just like, let me tell you guys about China, guys.
yeah.
Ever. No, right. 1.7 billion. 1.7. Cover our entire country. Chinese. There's like 90 Chinese.
Now that you're in America, what kind of girls do you find yourself most now that you're getting it?
I think girls, a white girl.
Like a white.
Now I'm a fucking racist.
Yeah, that's
I'm just being honest.
a lot of people are more attracted to one race. Everybody has styles. White girls like white, blonde.
No, fuck it.
Oh, look at that.
Smart. entire race of people around a desert, 40 fucking years in circle. And so, and I looked it up today, and like walking from Cairo to Jerusalem was supposed to take like a week. So fucking Moses pretty much pulled a Gilligan. You know what I mean? It's a fucking FS 3-hour tour. And so fucking what's more fucked up is that God told Moses never enter the promised land. Moses was like, they were building. You know what I mean? And then fucking came down from Mount Sinai. Second fucking time somebody got God's speaking to you about the fucking verse that you broke. You know, there you go. Finish it, son. Finish it. Yeah, no. The promised land, the promised land is really far away. Everything we see is going to look really fucking familiar. All right. Right at the horse. First time ever on stage? First time on stage as a comedian. Oh, good. Wow. You got to pay your wife. Yeah, that's all. It's scary on the sketch. What did you do before on stage before? So what else? Like, so, I mean, Christian Dan.
So decided to go with the ever topical Moses.
Stop the presses. Fuck away. People was figures. You're asking fucking wow. What about the guilt? Well, topical. Like you raised my grandparents. No, where? How was it? Here.
How to hit it.
Really? That was my California. Oh, yeah. Sorry. Washington. Sorry.
Very well spoken. Yes, and you're like Walter White. Whoever's that entire operation.
I got like
7?
oh. You know, I'm not a is the everything coming is a robot. That's
Yeah.
easy. I was oh, I put technology. Yes. Like, nothing but basically. Hey, it's like down the road, you know, like small little like like a friend or something like that. In Smallville, like one of those like a young girl or something. Actor stuff. All right.
Let me ask you the element question, the Ron Punch question that I have for a while. This fell in love with this question. Here's
Oh, gee.
that first that they just like they,
Yeah. 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 more material, like it's all your material base.
Oh, well, planning on coming for your first time, or you signed up?
I had a whole thing.
There you go.
George.
What?
You grew up really, really, really. Oh, I grew up raised by old people. Fucking Bible Belt chance. Will you run for president? I never run for president. Would not want to get people back in the head.
But how'd they end up in Bakersfield?
That's construction. Building churches. Oh. I'm just sticking white is brown and the yellow.
Because he's actually Scott Kidd's twin brother.
Yeah.
Underneath that.
Yeah.
Take it off. Show everybody.
Wow! But it works now.
He's not wearing. Daniel, you're not on Twitter, is that right?
Following the steps of Jason.
Well, you can see that is good, so.
I'm with you on that. It's Jason. Exactly. He's a hairy brown. Hairy. You don't be just smoking, guys. Brown boy, hear me out.
James gonna rock it. He's hot.
And on stage, that was balls.
Just remember, I'm kid, guys.
You're seeing him again outside in the parking lot for about 4 years.
Fuck yeah. That's it.
Excellent.
Ooh, this is exciting. This guy worked for here for a couple of years. He got fired from his job here. Free agent, everybody. Here's the Ohio State.
I had a thought here. Let's say down tomorrow and they make contact with us. Their first word, we come in peace or take your leader or not what the hell they say. The first words to us are, "What's up, my niggas?" How would you react? I'd be like, "Holy shit, aliens are cool. Fuck, man, they get it." It'd probably be fucking big. That'd be amazing. That's how I feel, at least. Alright. That's how I feel. Okay, so here's a joke then. Alright. So, a chicken crosses the road, walks into a bar. And the bartender says, "Hey, you're not a Jew."
There you go.
That's great.
Most people would here approaches 40 seconds, but you pulled the trigger on that one. That's a ballsy.
I think it takes ultimate confidence to go here and deliver a great white power message. I would say rough, dropping the bomb, but let's say wearing it with years, like be a slave. Anyway, any thoughts?
How long you working recording garbage? Good. Well, you're on the video.
Yeah, exactly.
I started working over here.
Drop a little nut butter in that. Well, anyway.
Carlos, how's life been going? How long has it been? Fired?
About 2 weeks now. Maybe 2.5 weeks. What's that for a week? Yeah. For a week. So I got fired on my day off.
What's changed? Feel?
I mean, it feels a little more free. Like I can actually do comedy now. Like, so that's a good thing.
Right. Never been on this show before. We've been doing.
Well, I've been on it once, I believe.
Right. What's that?
Maybe twice.
Very, very memorable. Yeah.
Exactly.
Well, that's great that you're getting to go up, and I'm sure you learned a little bit of chops here at working. You're getting all those spots all those years. It's about a good amount of time. How long did you work here for?
Probably about 3-4 years.
Yeah. And did you ever work it out?
What's that? I graduated from the runner.
there's one time offer. It was a great job because you had like big free and cheap comedy store run around it.
Wow. Back when it was fun to have
Yeah,
a
back when I
paper.
was fucking in, it was like it was on couches. Like I had a fucking couch.
That's great. You ever work at a comedy club?
Yeah, I did. I worked at the original improv.
Wow.
Yeah.
How long did you work there? What was that like?
About a year or so. It was awesome. It sucked. I actually work at a comedy club. I suck so badly, so I got to do a lot of comedy. Bad. And then I did the night wrote like bar rag crap. But long that I was banned from comedy club for a year. And back harder than ever. And they paid me at my puppet. That was really lit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I think we named the podcast Jokes and Awkward.
That is what it is. I love it.
You worked here for years, right?
Yeah.
You work here now, though, right?
Yeah.
You got fired too, right?
Yeah. I got fired and they can meet performance stand for a week. But I went down to the La Jolla Comedy Store and performed there for that entire week. It took a vacation. Stayed at the condo right by the ocean. Took full advantage.
Oh, yeah. That's nice.
Really, the whole time feeling like I was getting away with it. That's my ass off for years.
Right. But I'm going to say, I definitely look like you are cool days, like 7 years, so thanks, man. I appreciate that.
It's awesome. Carlos, how do you feel?
I feel good. I just hope nobody comes and fights me afterwards for that first date that I did.
Well, I mean, it's a soft day, but I just think there's so many funnier things that they could say,
right,
that aren't, that really feel like that's the direction you want to take it. Then
your leader. Yeah, but that had a lot more to do with living in Ferguson. It really, I was trying to hold my way about global warming, whatever, vaccine. There's a lot in that joke.
yeah, there's
Trying to build you up. Sorry.
Recently, when my comment with running press, I had a joke that I used, and I fucking don't even say it. I don't know, man. I think if the joke was really, really worth it, I would go there, but most of the time, like you said, some people love that.
Right. I don't think anybody actually will.
what a still taking urban approach, and
Right.
it's funnier to make everybody uncomfortable.
To go, hey, I'm gonna ride to Aruba. Sorry. Clipper. Clipper away.
It's a full-blown toenail clipper. That thing is, you can't get that on an airplane. He wears it around his. Guys, that's Carlos De Jesus, everybody. He's on Twitter. It's zombie_shark. Zombie_shark. Carlos De Jesus.
Always bosses dress like that. How about the ladies?
There's a lot of ladies that sign up and regulars that go on. But lucky here. Oh, the guy that sort of looks like a lady. Another employee here currently still working. That's a good for Jared Levin.
I don't know, man. This place will actually hire me. Like, I try to be a forklift driver, and they fired me the first day. I ran over with a box. Like, how am I supposed to go beat with a box? He comes free. Like,
37 seconds, bro.
Here we go.
compare it. The first words were I wasn't to get up, and it really showed the whole to that.
I do guess the best comic before every guy I've ever met in Costa Rica. Either way, nervous energy.
So you ran over a guy in a. Is that real?
Not fired.
Yeah. First step. Just when you're a forklift driver, forklift a box. It's kind of impossible for you to run over the box.
Now I know from you hanging out here a lot, I've seen a lot of you over the past couple years. You've been
Yeah, a couple.
and so you're a pretty big box trucker. My question is when you got hired the first day driving this forklift, did you get high beforehand?
No, I was.
Oh, okay. Then I understand why you smoke pot all the time. Get it. If you're going to pull over and get fired, might as well be.
Honestly, it's the same thing. Like at home.
Everybody.
It's such a that smile that's on your face awkwardly after everything you say. Is that a it's like, is that just a like what is
It's weird. Like I enjoy being on stage, but I also have a smile on.
You have a great look. Have you ever been in any like one of these like role playing things, like cosplay, Power Ranger or anything like that?
I would want to get Power Ranger.
Working you play Richard Ramirez.
I'm getting ready.
Yeah, that was that an earthquake or like 4 in the morning in front of your kind of look. I'm in trailer. All right, anyway, dude, you paid you working
here? And you really thought that a minute was up at about when I told you that I think it was 30 seconds, but you did about 5 seconds before then. So about 30 seconds you thought you were done. Yeah. So other spots, is that a thing where like you have wide what you're doing?
Well, usually if I longer time I have before I draw out my bits. So like especially like something out there, I'll just and I'll see the audience.
Of your stomach, 700. It's like hard to like make that like road. I like to use any props or things.
Like I was on.
Oh.
You represent
Disney Corporation.
Oh my God.
Sorry. Those are three. Hold on. Let's face it. Brown, you really.
regular. Yeah. You already did that. Worked out. Wow.
I don't strongly that sort of but
Okay. Jump straight to laying down on the ground. Beyond.
Yeah.
I get it though.
Yeah.
Well, his name's Eric.
Work. Yeah.
like the guy like it's like he does coke off of the back of the skateboard.
Well,
Wow, that was the dumbest look on that does it even like girl. Awesome.
oh man, Scott likes those.
There you go, snow bombing. Here's 11 bombs. Character.
What's it? Fucking Basher.
Hey, out of blast up here. That was
Yeah, man. I like fun kid boy and what you call it? Last Mike. That so far.
fun. He's better English. Josh Hart was born in America. Next, go to Dallas. Where I spent all this. You know, everybody, put your hands together.
Right. Yeah. I have any nail clippers. Austin Force. So I was pussy fucking my girlfriend. The condom broke. And I didn't stop fucking. It felt really good. Like it's weird. Like my penis likes to feel vagina. It's weird. Did it happen to you guys? So after I came in her pussy, I made it the morning after pill. But I didn't have a good morning after. I had to get it the moment after. Like baby, you got to go. Like, can I finish picking the broken pieces of condom out of my vagina before we run to Walgreens, fucking Romeo? And I was like, no, bitch. And then, like, the Walgreens, like, you got a question about the morning after pill. And she's like, what's the side effect? I don't know anything about it. I don't know anything about the morning after pill? And she was like, no, I just trying to date the guy that was in Facebook. I mean, being also living in there. That's excellent. Oh. And it's like, don't make us there. I said, I felt like I was right there. I felt like I caught a load on the stick. What I'm trying to say is, watch out, Queen. You have another great. Here's fucking right now. I like that. I mean, get a bit. Word economy. I like it. Very word. Oh, nice. That is awesome.
You know, what I can stand is will say on my backpack and when on throwing culminating all the way. Did not pussy foot in it at all. Like
Fun.
I also love pussy. It's one of my favorite terms that I don't think I've ever heard before.
Yeah.
So I mean, I'll give you those points for sure. That's
Incredible man.
really sounds like
As
that.
opposed to fucking, ass fucking. No, I think by that one, like your whole origin. You're an orphan who's racing somewhere outside of somewhere in Illinois behind the Kid Rock concert. Yeah. So that was the round. Nice. Yeah, man. I know by the way you said it. Fucking right. Say. How old are you? 32. Now, but you definitely have your own style, man. Awesome. How long you been doing it? Like 4 or 5.
40 of that in Chicago. How long have you been in LA?
I've been here about 2 months. Thank you for help when you got out there. Fucking Chicago legend.
Chicago's got a great sense of humor. They're almost like, they're like, yeah, I have a belief the colder it gets, the better comedy is. At least from what I noticed growing up in Canada. Chicago definitely has that shit weather.
That's why Edmund rock.
I've been there. Those people are animals. They're like hockey fights and hard jokes. So
Here's your nose. No, man, they won't give me a down. All right, well, you know what? You got like a cool thing. I mean, I guess it's like style reminds you a little bit of Hedberg, you know? But that's okay, though. That's okay. Starting out, you know? But you definitely have your own take on stuff, and I think that's really cool. Not that I have good advice for anybody, I mean, for me, but you definitely do.
on Twitter, it's Chicago Open Mic. Also an awesome artist. He's a great fan of for Chicago Open Mic. Now,
Just keep going until the crowd leaves.
what's that?
I feel sorry for the next guy. This next minute spot, right?
The what?
You have a check spot, get a minute, poor guy back.
Yeah. So they don't really have a spot.
Coming up right now, boys, to get us. All right, what's up next?
Your next comedian, put your hands together for Rob Bang.
How we doing, guys? Good. How's it going? I didn't get a fancy football this year. It's a real bummer. So, it's really hard to watch football and you don't get anything out of it. It's not really worth watching. So, I decided to take Facebook and make it my fantasy football team. So, I have a 500-person roster, and I have my mom's son as my quarterback. The way I point it out is off the likes on comments. So my mom's really bringing the point. I do let my sister know she kept the baby. And dad just buzzing. Surprisingly, I'm friends with Ray Rice. But you can understand where he's coming from. He's a black male with a name. No wonder he's angry hitting.
Alright, for it. Finding Facebook and football thing too.
I like the idea of using Facebook as a I don't know if it has football, but having the idea like where you're out of there or something. I like going after that. Maybe more ideas around that. The first 2 seconds for it's football and the football thing, and it's like, all right, that's wanted it football Facebook, and you can say, I hate my football sucks. So I'm using Facebook right into that. I like it. I finished 21 near a football field in my thinking of that. That was what you
Does that work out?
doesn't really. I was but you might get into these shallow more with the stuff like that.
Even
3 years now?
be from
Ohio.
that like that.
Well, I know you guys do.
I know that I'm from Ohio, but you told me that you're from Ohio, like I'm supposed to. Where at in Ohio? Almost your tires.
On fire. You know when you talk about Ohio, that like, you know, it's like. Anyway, the football thing, did you play football in school? Yeah. He's from Ohio. That's what you guys do.
The rubber band, they call where it's from. Again, like big thing. Rob, how long have you been in play?
I'm in November will be a year. Are you getting stage? You getting stage?
Yeah.
Good. All the guys here look all like it. It just that like setups. Setup is like on the setup, but what yeah. You hit it with the one, right? Yeah. Right. Punchline out. There you go. Trying to kill that's.
So why would why would they think set up a joke? Why would you write other than that? Well, I don't understand how it applies to your mom and your
I fucking bring it all down to
like in a minute. I said you still joke for a minute.
yeah, but these by the way, the fucking stage there.
Saying that
It's a cool thing. Hurry up. What are you doing? Bro, private elevator. We're fucking hey, we're not here to do the NFL. Alright? We're here experience.
there you go. Drop that. On Twitter, comic Rob Banks. Stop think of Rob Banks. On this team, they're grinding all the time.
Not much. Oh.
Yeah. Did somebody throw a mix in the air and then sprinkler system or something?
Come on, man. This crowd is on the edge of their seats.
We're about to we are way from else. No matter what happens.
No matter what happens, I'm very elevating. I mean, you have all the guys. It's very.
I use the bus it's there, but sometimes
Go by that back door that I got. And there's.
why not?
Everybody's back. No, I know. Oh, she didn't even get picked. That's awesome. Guys, give it up for her. Yeah. Oh, no.
Secretary is about to have his first child. I am very happy about it. Have given more time to focus on his family and studying other Medina. You're like 97 in the last year. I think Tyler Perry's inside of this movie is I can see it on the marquee now. But I think Medina should go out and like a shootout like I see it and set it up. On Tyler Perry he'll probably have Medina. But I really appreciate every day community.
Okay.
That's excellent.
Fun. I like great. I didn't about them set it off, but I still enjoyed it.
You've been doing it.
Here.
Great. Yeah. Great. So you'll be on the Perry movie. We'll be in it. Okay.
That,
Like
for the
very nice representation.
wow.
That's the other podcast.
Action profile.
Parking lot. Made a joke like, dang, I love that. Look, he hit it like that.
When before you were stand up,
Next
This is great. Anything like that. Thought you like,
a lot.
exactly. They're like, well, back up.
that earring, your earring was done with a necklace.
And the note for guys.
Yeah.
I do.
That's crazy. Oh, sorry. Look at that fucking earring.
God.
No,
He's in. I have to get
look at the bang. Where are you, dude? Where's John
with an Asian guy?
No.
Oh, thanks.
And I won't be with one either.
Whoa! What does she do?
Oh, shit.
I think your tattoos on your arms are pretty sexy though, but once we get down below them,
Never really seen an Asian guy with a sleeve.
your tattoos are dope, but you're probably just finger banging.
Excellent.
One tattoo.
Bang, that's the county's problem. Bad. Hey, you fucking worked out with those jokes, man. That was good style.
What's the? You have any material in there? Are you dirtier or? What's your normal act?
Oh, because nurses aren't dirty. They're a little.
My dad's African, so I do talk about the race of African dad. My mom's from Compton, so kind of weird growing up.
Good baby.
I don't know.
Alright, sorry. Oh, easy.
No, I'm kidding.
Alright.
I'm mad because I don't have a good parenting story, okay? I'm sorry.
Alright, well, let me fill in the blanks here. So, your dad's African, and your mom's from Compton.
Yeah.
So, have they met in LA or in Africa?
Yeah, in LA.
Okay, cool. Alright.
You're born and raised in Compton?
Born and raised in LA.
What part of LA?
Like 34th and Central by US.
Oh, we're in the corner of 4th and motherfucker. Now, after you guys leave his grandpa's grocery,
Right.
let me ask you this. Yeah, like that happened now. That really happened now. Sorry.
No, 60, I'm sorry.
What's the craziest thing you happen around that neighborhood? What's that like then? I have no idea what 34th is. I'm guessing.
Go tomorrow.
I'm guessing the time I'm ever there is like a 20 minutes to the airport.
I don't know. There were a lot of prostitutes down by my house.
Oh, you've been there.
Yeah.
I mean,
There were like prostitutes.
Someone taking the spray there.
you get okay?
Alright, go ahead.
Prostitutes. So one time I failed a math quiz and my dad didn't answer and he drove me down and was like, don't That's one of my jokes.
Why did you go to comedy instead of You gotta give it. Hey,
I colored things to put in. I have a
one more time.
I love you. Irish. What's your name again? You wanna
I
promote?
can't Aluso.
You on Twitter or anything?
Yes.
Anything you wanna promote?
No, not
What's your Twitter address? Want to give a shout out?
I want to give a shout out to my grandma in Compton.
No, really. Came up with more jokes. I love it. Very good.
Black roll into the Oreo cookie rolls at the end.
Don't need that.
Okay.
Anyway.
Thank you for your time, guys.
Oh. The last match.
Fuck yeah, it was. There was a black girl on that too.
Yeah?
What was still talking? Okay.
So who's next?
Oh, we got both of our regulars. We're both late.
Fuck yeah.
Oh, that's from here on out.
Finally.
Sheila got us
Look at all the
started.
stuff here.
Putting in first regular, you heard from All the Girls In podcast. She started here on this podcast and dropped out of her last semesters at the University of Florida.
Now she's no MC. Country. Please put your hands together.
Billy Convent.
Hey guys. A while back, I had a pregnant scare. It was terrifying. I was really worried because I wasn't responsible enough to be a mother. So I took a test. I'm definitely not ready. And I got an abortion. Unlike the abortion that Joe delivered. I was on Facebook today, and a woman said that gay people were ruining everything, and that they were going to have children going to, which is weird because people have been gay since like the beginning of people, you know? Like I feel like cavemen were like, no, I'm not sucking dick, I'm starting a fire. It's always happened. I think the weirdest thing I've ever said to a gay person is, how did your voice know?
That's funny. So they come to this thing.
I bet man, great joke writing. For how long?
A little over a year.
The ladies are writing some hard jokes here. I love it.
Yeah. What's the buzz?
Because a lot of people take BuzzFeed quizzes.
Come on, Grandpa.
Yeah.
Come on, go to that. What a million million buzz.
I didn't. I knew it was an online quiz.
I thought. I mean, I see them.
Oh yeah, I sit on the computer all day, so it's everyone that is on the computer all day is sharing. But
There was other
yeah,
stuff.
yes.
I just started a thing one time and fucking like music bar and yelled over, hey, what are you gonna have here? Well, that's inappropriate. I'm trying to get the crowd. That's cool. So you've been for a year. How many do you have now?
Well, I've done it for over a year, so.
Oh. No, we're shooting an hour out. Question. Well, before I get. I'm kidding. I don't know.
I've done over 60 minutes, but I feel like I went back and I counted the ones I probably used 17
minutes or jokes. Well, you're
not minutes. Jokes are kind of.
On your spot. That's balls.
Yeah, I already
That's
did.
really good. Tape yourself and let's.
Well, this one's taped, but every other set I've taped myself.
Every other set, why not?
I do other sets.
Hold on, somebody's opening up a Four Loko.
Yeah, could you
What's
calm
going
down?
on? Go ahead, man.
So you recycle the bottle in the room. Please. They'll do that later. What the fuck are you doing?
Tape yourself or not?
I don't videotape myself.
No, audio.
Yeah, all of them.
Because that's the best way. Because you're in the joke and all. That's it. Like that will drive you.
I just have a hard time
I'm
listening.
talking. That would drive you. It's all about her. Go ahead, Jen, sorry. Dave, right? Dave, you listen to
Everything, yeah.
Yeah, the hardest.
Yeah.
The worst.
It's really hard to listen to it. But I try to, when I'm done with recording, it's one thing that I know put out to me about it. Like, I label it as the set. You know, like when you open it and it's like, name file. And sometimes I would hit okay and it'd be like, you're recording 135. Like, what the fuck is that? Now what I do is like, is or whatever word.
Yeah, you're buzzing.
Yeah. Not every week. I don't know what you do today. You sit there on the computer.
I'm a receptionist and assistant.
Oh, nice.
You know,
That's enough for you.
free.
Doing a lot of stuff at night.
Yeah.
Anything crazy happened lately? Right? Anything fun?
Yeah, I did the Ice House, the show, and I did comedy.
Oh, nice.
So it was really fun. It was really, really fun. I did 5.
I just choose plans for all my work.
That was really fun.
What about time?
Yeah.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Kimberly Condon, everybody. Follow her on Twitter. Kimberly Condon. I didn't really. Now I get it. It was like when the other guy said Gilligan, and I thought I was nervous. I would have said Gilligan, but I didn't get one. So I also got out. Guys, other regular, always goofy, always fun. Put your hands together for Sarah Wine.
Stop. Really, really fucking happy to never have to do another science class again. I hate science. Science teachers are just like doctors I couldn't. All science teachers are fucking weirdos. I never want to to look at another microscope again. I don't even know what the hell you're supposed to scope. When I was looking at the microscope, I scoped nothing. I was like, wait, what are we looking at? I'm training to be a doctor? You want me to look through a lens at a specimen? I'm in the 6th fucking grade. You want me to look at a lens and scope it out? There's nothing to scope. I don't care what a plant looks like. I want to draw it. I want to look through a kaleidoscope. Bring me a fucking kaleidoscope. I don't need a microscope. I want to see some colors.
Yeah.
But Nick,
Yeah. I agree. Great.
You get to. How long you been doing this? That's the character.
Yeah, well, it's like another side of me, but I don't walk around like that. Like, I'm a normal person. You know what I mean? I'm not always on. Like, this is how I feel in my eye.
But this is you right now.
This is
you?
When I'm talking right now,
Yes.
I'm not going to tell it.
Okay. Well,
Unless I'm fired up.
okay, but the other characters are consistent of what?
Of how I feel internally, but I'm a lady.
You're a lady.
I'm a lady, but I'm an angry lady. But in public situations, I will be my most like self. But this is my place to be how I really feel.
Last question.
Yes.
Who picked out those? You were the character. No, what is that part of the character?
No. I guess someone picked these out.
Mine's normally your style is something small, delve into it, break it open.
Make it bigger.
Yeah.
Or a Seinfeld.
Yes, exactly. Normally it's like shaving or something people equally. And I think that's sort of happened tonight. Went from niche thing to making it bigger to nobody I mean you're talking about microscoping. You know what I mean?
And also, like one joke that kind of just the whole thing.
Okay. Well, I
So many of your things are condiments, like what people see or deal with. So, I mean, I'm just saying, like,
okay.
what do you think? Like, what makes you so passionate about your 6th grade, like, microscope?
Everyone who went to school and wasn't fucking around had to look through a microscope, right? So I felt like that was going to be relatable. Maybe it didn't make it relatable enough, but I know for a fact a lot of these eyes have seen what I've seen through a microscope, which is nothing.
Go back to our Asian. Did you find that interesting, science, or no? Answer it.
All your days of microscoping, Sarah, did you ever use the knob on the side of the microscope to adjust the level to go where it was really cool?
Yeah. I was going to talk about the knobs and I forgot. I wrote that down.
No, I'm glad you fucking let that out personally. We're at the fair.
well, I didn't. Fuck.
Man, I don't know what it was.
Yeah.
Blood? I'm like, I don't care.
So this is from your high school days that you're talking about,
It's
right?
just like, I think sometimes, I don't know how the fuck I passed biology. I'm glad that I don't have to look in a microscope.
Right.
You know?
Oh, got it. I understand. I grew up with a microscope. It was a lot, I guess, cooler for a kid. Like a boy to grow up, like, you're looking at it. Oh, geez. Right.
Use this to beat off. Listen to this.
Part of the world's girls aren't even allowed to fucking wear shoes. So, bad people look at a microscope. Come on. A little more third world about it.
You get in a fucking. I had to fucking like the microscope career and not be criticized. I fucking.
I would hate that.
Is there anything anything happened lately that you're more passionate about than microscopes, or is microscopes really at the forefront of everything? Like, you seem like you're really venting like a
Somewhere along with downhill.
I was just thinking, like, Well, there's other shit, yeah. Obviously,
Like anything.
well, I remember I had been in a relationship and then I got pissed. Bad. I felt a lot of shit. Next week,
Please. Oh, geez, let's go big. I love this. You know what though? You've got great. You're like you're different. You're ready forever to find out if you're right. You got you are, so that's cool.
Yeah.
No,
yeah.
sorry.
I know.
Absolutely.
Welcome.
Fair wine show, everybody.
Give it up.
The girls vote with in it.
So that's amazing that they're each doing it
Every single week.
Wow, John.
Yeah.
You're a Svengali to get them to do that kind of shit.
What's a Bengali?
I don't know. It's like man,
Like a mind reader.
either way, girls come here and they every week,
Yeah.
and they get to all during the week.
Yeah.
Run their midnight back, bring it down.
They go to that's other places, fly the minute in and rotate a new 30 with the older. You do it anyway. But the only thing is minute here.
Nice. Doing
It's interesting because it level out. So it's not like everything's going to always, connect. Like Kim said, she's done 70 some episodes or whatever. And she was honestly saying it. Whatever she said, 57. I think that's probably about what I was at shortly after a year. But not always hits, but it you can hear without a
It's
doubt.
the writing, constant writing and writing, coming up with stuff. Like, where you find it, writing and performing, writing and performing.
Right. Like most people, I feel like most comedians don't really feel a few minutes how much writing work that it is. So it's good that they're starting off on sort of like a different regimen.
Holy, you come up every week.
Right. There they are. Put your hands together for Kimberly Condon and Sarah Weinstein, everybody. Guys, you did 70-something, hashtag 70-something. Put your hands together for Scott, our Patriot this week. Got anything you want to promote? You're at Nico Kid on Twitter. That's at OKIDD, correct?
that's correct.
Anything else coming up?
Anytime with Doug Reed, check it out, guys. Bad News Weekly.
Sure. I'm not sure what the name of any of that is, or what you... Okay. There you go. Next time you say that before, people will actually be able to Google it or something. Scott Kid, everyone. Please, the girl with the pink Facebook on Twitter, she's please plain delicious. I've been roasting potato wedges, steak, and mushrooms. A vegan for me. A little bit. I don't like to talk about it, but it's sort of like sort of dark. Yeah.
So you're happy with all the truth.
I kill it on Thanksgiving. So turkey goes
Yeah, what
for everything. Dave and Hell, everybody.
Thank you for having me, guys.
Coming up. What do you want people to listen to?
When this episode air?
A couple weeks.
It's around Veterans Day. I'm doing Veterans Day benefit military association at Gotham. That's November 11th. And not the company announced live version. Village Underground. Comics.
Oh, yeah.
the weekend. You did a broad tour, Grand Rapids, Ohio, Indianapolis.
Also, if you're listening to this squad, Midwest, thank you so much. That we together last will come out. Always great.
Arizona, we're with Thursday. Toronto, Canada. Hilton, telling very quickly there. We are already almost of this podcast. So, you're near Toronto. I give a special shout out that from Scotland. Hey, hello. How are you? All the way from Scotland, fucker. That's what. That's a.
Oh, hey, what's up?
There he is. Look at him. Look how Scottish he looks. My friend from Utah, Trevor, has signed. Started comedy. Thanks to wife. Salt Lake Rogan. Trevor's. Heidi. Phoenix, everybody. We love Heidi. So glad that they're here. One sponsor on this show, and she's sitting right over there. Louise Lane, everybody. She's with the pan. Right. Other sponsors, because we don't want to annoy people like it. But do have a sponsor that cooks delicious meals for us every week. The recipe is a job which professional chefs have to run their by her to make sure it's good enough so they can cook. It's an actual job. He has. So all you fat fucks out there truly the thought of having a job like that. Haha. Louise Lane. Girl with a pan on Facebook, on Twitter, at Louise. Delicious food. A couple weeks, I always stay with what she cooks for us. Right off of this paper here. Always a lot of fun. Realize sometimes some words are hard to say. So why would I say it? We could have our producer that has a speech of Josh Martin. Hey, everybody. Josh Martin, why don't you come on up here? And after a week of doing that, after 1 week of having Josh say it, and he was taking long pauses, words, properly in the next word. And a couple weeks after that, and then if Josh stops talking at a point, or he stutters over a word, or now Brian Redbank, Adam the Balls. That's not a pass. That would be interesting. Josh likes to rub. Josh likes for wearing your worst pants. Buy those like that, or was that a like what exactly? What happened?
Yeah, the monitor.
All right. Louder. A little soft. A little louder. A little louder. With all right, Josh, you ready?
Oh. Killing Colts really hard about it.
Yeah, last week we did actually hit him with a little bit hard, so I local blood in your ear, so I don't want to do it that hard. So
Live audience, are you ready for live audience? Are you ready for stutter or ball tap? Guys, you can do better than that. Are you ready for stutter or ball tap? Yes. I'm pulling the wrong word on purpose. But at least Lane cook for us.
Melanie Caroline.
We didn't even stutter.
Ball. With Lars Wilson.
Come on. Josh, you gotta do something. Josh,
Team Marshall. Soy.
started out so good. A word, yeah. To the F and F.
like saying like I said, he hard last. It's worth showing them.
No one is big with hard, melted, hard kale, blister, potatoes, and beach mushroom, and from Tony, the it, but then he got a little bit for his rich and said that the show's it's not going to come back until it's picked up by a major network. And show him how replaceable he was. He replaced it with a brand new after that. A long time, literally old job that one guy used to do. Different. Security, one of my old buddies. We did so much together. One of my friends. Known yet. Already.
Get this shit on lockdown.
Everything goes well. Everything. We've had a lot of fun together. We've been together for what?
6 years together. And not a moment has gone by that I regretted.
That's right. One time during a mushroom trip in San Diego, Dan passed out.
Come back. That's when you're nice.
Only for this. Very excited to have you. Thanks for making me look fantastic. You're one of the best bit up until the high water at the bottom, but I like that. That's your pants ballsy bit. All right. But yeah, well, let's get into it, shall we? Tonight's guest, two of my favorites. Ari Shafir was here. He might speak a little bit later, but unfortunately he had to do a fitting in Sherman Oaks for his brand new 1 hour special that's going to be shot here live at the Comedy Store in the original over. There might still be tickets available for that if you're interested. If you're you can watch it in this room. It's playing live on a big screen right here while it's happening live in the original room. Cool comic. It's a Comedy Store born and bred running its 1 hour comedy special. That's very exciting. Say hello to us later. But I got a great replacement for you that you're absolutely going to love. Another first time Hiltonian. Whoever they are, two of my favorite, funniest pals in the world. Put your hands together for Court McCown and Sarah Beyond it. Court McCown house. First time on Hiltonian. It's like your third time, right?
I'm a virgin.
Well, welcome, Court. We're happy to have you.
That wanted to know if we needed a dancer in the show.
Oh, guy pitched dancer. It was a little bit bigger. I totally have a dancer on the other side of the table, but obviously you can do that himself. Literally lights up the dance floor. All right. Obviously you're not ready for home runs yet. Hitting him with the batting over here. Guys, welcome. Court, are you happy that Ari could make the beautiful Sarah Tiana?
I love Sarah Tiana. What do you do?
We went to Scotland.
Scotland, yeah.
That guy right there that looks like a girl.
I remember that guy. Yeah. Yeah. No, I love Scotland. I mean, I the chick over in Sherman Oaks with another costume. There's one comic on one side. What's he looking for?
So, Ari shouldn't wear anything because
well, I watched his special comedy when it was nice. Can't make I don't know what for that. That's nice.
I wonder if he's gonna wear the glasses
Special.
that he always wears. His nose is those glasses. It's large.
Oh yeah, it's really large. Weird if it wasn't.
Right?
You totally buy a bunch of Groucho Marx glasses, 3 packages of Ari Shafir glasses. One with a little dash.
But they all smell like weed, though. That's the best way to do it. It would be like Ari.
Ari's got to be what we're saying. Ari's our huge friend, and the fun things that he's done. Special. He does one of my favorites in the world called a Q&A, where when the audience asks him questions about being Jewish and he rolls with it, it's funny. It's my favorite thing in the world. So part of it's and the for the extras of I should be more special. Probably has to embrace the back of the rim. Right.
To get ready for the home run.
Sort of. But I don't think they're really like 5 seconds later. It seems like there's an audio delay. You're right.
I think why Ari's not here.
Right.
I don't blame him.
But Ari's gonna say hello later. Hopefully, without a Sherman. Hopefully, well, you know.
There's a lot of Germans there. The mountain.
Any questions?
Sarah, what was your favorite moment in comedy?
My favorite moment in comedy?
Yeah.
But to ask a question? No, I don't know. That's a really tough question.
You want the shortest Sarah?
More. Teen Wolf. Teen Wolf. You're number 33. Correct. What position did you play?
Fucking.
You know?
I don't know. That's what I wanted to know. That's all I'm playing what though?
Chase Fox was more of 4'3", and he has finished first with the
That was my favorite moment.
I didn't know you were I love that. Wow.
Then he left, and I was friends with him. Yeah.
Thank you.
Well, no, I made these go up and talk to him. Like, oh my gosh. Because I had like a Cabrio convertible, just like.
And I wish I was your guys' age. You're talking.
Well, they.
Well, fuck. Can't find me one of those things I used to watch. That was like a. No, the loser guy. The popular girl, and then you're the bad guy, and then. But I was the nice. Shit at him. No, it played. Were you just like was that a small role or? I was.
Yeah, that's the role he retired on.
Yeah, I retired on that role. 4 cents. No, I was one of the guys on his basketball team. So it was like one of those things where we were there the whole entire time, and it was a lot of fun, man. Except you were just like really basketball. I mean, they had this guy that was a basketball player at Loyola Marymount, like a college basketball player, the shortest kid, kind of wolf costume, and then he was the one who did basketball. Michael J. Right. No, we really matter. Yeah. That's like one guy, Mark. He was in Venture, whatever. This guy, Mark, weighed about 3, and it was like he could post basketball house. Disgusting. I'm surprised Michael J. Fox wasn't that good at basketball. I think he's better now at basketball than he was then. He could probably dribble better now. Right? He could.
But what was with the ball?
So, all right, let's get into it, guys. It's 70 something, and over 30 signed up for the opportunity. How the show works. It's going to get down to the kid. You can hear it again. Time's up. Wrapped up then. We're going to bring up West Hollywood.
DDS head off head of an elephant. Let's see what his first thought and you know what could but so mythology. I don't know. He actually killing a dragon and so right. So well crocodile, you know, but that's fucking air dinosaur. So burrowing it fucking so hands down you know, Bigfoot. Yeah. But what
Yeah, a lot of imaginary characters talked about there, especially right. A lot of religion. I know that you were on last
first time
on ever.
first time on comic ever.
Right. So you topical as Don
Yeah.
doing breathing jokes.
Right now right
I love that. I get it.
It was original.
Yeah, religious background. What are you up to now? I mean, how do you what in your life happens? Like what do you do for fun?
Right now
I can picture you covering yourself in black latex and gag. Like,
that's a minute. Now I the new life very
Oh, that.
Hollywood age.
There's a few more Tom Hanks stuff, like a award-winning film. Created by Brian. So, what do you do for fun? That's not an answer.
Well, last we covered musician and that takes up fair share.
Yes. Play again?
I play bass mainly, but I also whatever else.
Play the like your father that wasn't there to talk.
Yeah, I like to heavier and longer as well.
You looked at your penis, said that.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Nobody else would.
What do you mean nobody else plays bass?
Everybody plays guitar, so play bass for people.
You ever been to a concert before? It's always a bass player.
Right. They're the couldn't get laid playing guitar. Can't sing.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I thought your material was interesting. I would start with a question ever, because you walked up there and you took the mic like you were in control, and then you immediately asked the question, which is that you need the audience to tell you what you want to talk about. And I just think you're going to be assertive. You turn around and go, "Let's talk about ISIS. It's my favorite about as well."
Okay.
You know what I mean? Just come right out and start going.
Yeah. I would tell you, as every time back, almost like you didn't want to own it. Just stand your ground.
Yeah.
Stand up there, tell you're go on your material. Stand there, tell it.
You are gonna ask the question. You ask the question. Don't point the microphone at the audience. Like that doesn't work in real life.
I think that
And it was a rhetorical question. I mean, what did you expect people to say when you asked how do you feel about ISIS?
I just wanted some reaction.
Okay.
Positive or negative. I just wanted to get ready to pause like a low clap. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Oh. You're gonna win the after Rothschild.
maybe idea is there. And I like the idea of Irwin having to get but missed a lot of it because you were talking really fast and you were nervous. That's what come with time. I think it's good that you out the way you did.
What's up with NOW? What's your real name?
Oh, no,
Why?
He plays bass, dude.
yeah, I guess I'd be called. No, I can't.
Well, you like that.
I've been from for a long time.
You're in AA?
Not really.
Really?
For like,
What do you? Are you in? You're not in AA?
hey,
Right.
joke so far.
You got it out of you.
Yeah, book them, Dan.
Really, John?
Occasionally,
At home? Drink that.
drink probably after this.
Right. You know.
Whenever someone's paying for them, that's good. And I have a lot in common.
I like your style. I'd say your last.
White, Daniel White. I don't have a Twitter, so that's what that means.
I think you should have
Oh,
played
lots
the
of
white.
self-confidence on there. You know?
It's the white.
Well, yeah, no white shirt. This year, you're like,
You know?
I'd say or Dano sounds like a moron frat guy. You're not, hey yo, Dano, and then they're you, and it's like what the fuck? Looks more like a
Like that commercial where all the people are holding signs for Michael Jordan, and it's an old white guy that shows up at like the airport, or like they think they're gonna be sneaky to Michael Jordan, and it's just that guy.
right.
That's like how I felt like her journey. I was like, oh cool.
Hey, Dano, oh Poindexter.
Welcome, Dano. Well done.
Well, thanks. Fun time. There he goes, everybody. Dan, right there. Song here first, though, on the Hilton. Put your hands together for Ryan.
So, how's everyone doing? Yeah. In a weird place right now. I just found out that my girlfriend cheated on me with my sister's boyfriend, Todd. Yeah, I want revenge. So I'm gonna fuck Todd. Yeah, right in front of Karen. Yeah, she liked it, man. The crowd. I'm a tense guy. I don't think I'm alone here. Hate traffic. Are you guys anything like me? Are you ever sitting in a traffic jam? Go! How is it better? Just slow down. Let the other person in. Be considerate. What happened to the golden rule? Be considerate. We want to treat it. We're divided on simple issues where we realize we have no reason. Corporations and we have education and bigger roads, then it would
Nothing for that joke.
In traffic.
Nothing for that Janet Jackson stuff.
Yeah. Really. From the Todd thing I didn't like, and was a lot of different performances that I'm gonna like. Did it hard. He's stuck with it. Uh, more along your style.
no, yeah, the yelling makes more sense.
How long you doing stand up?
Almost a year and a half.
Pretty proud. that in San Diego?
No, that's me. I actually hosted for you at a comedy.
Oh, okay. That's right. That's why that. I'm first.
Oh, no worries, no worries. That's all right. Memorable. I don't think after you do that, you come back from it like after screaming stories. Yeah, I do this because every weekend I've been trying to. It just seems like I just like it. I reading. Like yeah. Out of it. Right.
I loved it. I didn't think you were screaming because you weren't just getting the were screaming into the microphone. I thought it would have been awkward. I maybe a cool way to say, and that's why I don't own a convertible, or to say that's where I'm not allowed to drive a motorcycle. I don't have a car right now, or something like that. But also the Todd thing felt like kind of also odd. You know what I mean? So maybe there's just a little bit more exploring on that end of it. Because I like how very what did you
The
punishment crime. I think it takes just a little bit of that you're saying like if a girlfriend comes to my there's I think this,
And I'm gonna.
yeah, I think spell it out because for me I'm like all these there and I just feel like I spelled it out a little bit more.
I thought about getting a
Yeah, you. Yeah, it doesn't want to do that.
For not wanting to.
But I didn't mind the screaming part.
yeah.
Doesn't scream going for the like shit, and or it's crazy, and like
Yeah.
I didn't mind that at all.
I thought it was tangible evidence stuff that we always take as evidence, which they're like really spelling out all really
But if I were gonna prove something graphic, I'd be budget A and what does merge?
Yeah.
Like how do you know, right?
Drive a lot. To hear.
A lot in San Diego.
And I already have.
I got a
Well,
yeah. It's like a little four-door.
on it.
Yeah. Car.
Even it doesn't sound like a car.
Yeah, I know, right?
Sounds like a.
it's like
Did the car dealer on rollers? That to you? You guys not a comic fan? All right.
yeah.
Typically that first already use this on years, months, whatever. I mean,
shit. I went to early 3 years, and I was fun, typically entertaining hour drive for it. I at one drive I was like that road. It's like another brother. I laughed so early on in her part of I but I mean I was no it's 11. I turns out it was when I was around people they still happen they're while it's happening. We have to perform at a podium. Like all the everything dance for in way and it's like it's guys and it's more than no ballroom. Only person you can hear it all the way in this circle humming and moving for the rest of the night. Clean my health. At 7-Eleven, yeah. Screw Exxon Mobil, am I right, people? Don't you hate it when people go to gas stations for stuff? And then the fuck is this? Why is someone in my literally 7-Eleven? Flavor.
You asked me that, yeah, and I told you on the basics led to that.
I remember that. So,
Hey, that's a funny joke.
So funny. Like, you know, I just hardly believe.
I love this. Our friend Phoenix here in town, everybody. All this, everyone.
Right. Thanks for. I'm in from Phoenix, and last month we're doing our back shopping. I have kids, and we went to Walmart. They did. And the guy in front of me, I get it. We live in Phoenix, is Harry Nichols. We're in a grocery store, right? But I did notice it was a Jeep, and it had the tabs, and it said "Die for our city." English. So I thought that's awesome that he person. But if a lady said, I'm dying for right now, how bitchy would that be, right? But a guy said that, look, hey, let's say it was a lady, a girl, a Kardashian, well, and she's on the cross. I says, I even know who my dad is.
Yeah. So cool. Hey.
Very likable. I just wanted to say, first of all, well, first, very good and very likable. When you say at Walmart, I wouldn't apologize for money go. I mean, you can get an extra laugh out of the fact that you have to go to Walmart, go shopping at Walmart because we don't like people services. And I would be and make that I'm not that kind of person. Or you can make a joke about being from how it's hard to be like Phoenix. So you're like, right?
I should Walmart girls girls
How about
yeah.
yeah, you extra.
I didn't really. But the role was good. I thought he did very, comfortable. And I looked. I mean, everybody's numbers, but like I thought you did very good. 8 months in, outstanding.
And where was the tattoo? On his back. Covered like I pulled that died. Then it was. And was it facing outward or was it facing like it was Jesus outward? Oh, okay. But that's what happens to and religious wars. It was a girl Jesus, which she thought or not, the Kardashian passed out. But I got for your sins. Yeah.
I love saying Jesus like have
Yeah.
I think that I really notice that he does. There's more there, like you never read about that part. Or the day really religious vibes that was
Yeah.
always very
A little bit more that you can think about what like why the guy has his shirt off or you know what I mean? Like I guess if you have a like that you wanna show it off.
was pretty blind by his word of it. He wasn't even fine.
There you go.
Right.
But what you're for that
Like also about how the belly but rock is back.
but is that technically a back?
Well that on its
Also like if you have Jesus on your butt, like a monk on your butt, like there's something to say there about having like hearing this on your back. Right. Yeah. Right.
yeah. They were Jesus.
That's an awesome
How long for what brings you all up?
so I'm actually on a drop now.
for the first dive until 10 a.m. I love that. How exciting, Jelly. That's the first time ever on
Good job.
tile. So, initial thoughts, get it, all that. I can tell you what, knowledge, Scotland, was swing it, started talking about drag. Is there any Billy, late from Scotland?
Yeah, I think
Loved it too. You messed great. Something probably where I did it before there.
Crock pots. You ruined. Parents have ruined.
Oh yeah.
There's so many. There's so many little things you
Bombs. So much fun. Battery. Blow it off. Backyard now.
bored down in the Midwest.
But I don't imagine Eric thing and you talking about the cold weather that there might be in. You set it up right. Then the first about that thing around for the terrace. So that's your one thing. But you can say before terrace, before those, we were just going to cold, freezing cold. We were the original ISIS. Like there's something in combining terrorism.
Ice, yes. Ice,
Right, that was so silly.
I think it could be more often. Scotland and your name, Billy Anderson. And as well, just
Rowdy Bird. Right. Been on this show before. You doing it?
yeah, so funny. What part of Scotland do you live in? I was just gonna, we were just there. We were in Edinburgh, I think, months ago. Oh, that's why I was asking. Okay. I went. There were different reasons.
Whatever. How did you tell it? Are you
Everyone?
Billy? What else? Okay.
Yeah, you should check out Universal Space.
What? Right?
Why you on vacation? You got vacation.
21 years old. All the time.
So they have on Scotland.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's right.
Nobody does. All the kids, your family, you a lot. Everybody drinks, right? All day.
That's the next one. Funny Walker.
Iron Macedonia. What do you think about this?
Okay, Billy. So what's your next goal now that you've accomplished this? What do you play before you get back? You go visit classic. Like what locally are you excited? Legal in Scotland? What are they? What happens? They make you drink. For how? But you they don't care at all. 4 hour drinking.
Yeah.
Wow. So, you're so Scottish. So much fucking make. So Billy, you ever drink some big dog? Hey, you since you're older and your liver gets out completely. But you'll probably see it one day. What are your goals? I mean, what do you want to do? Well, you've already got a comedy store. How long have you been 21? Really? Tomorrow's your birthday?
Happy birthday.
Royal. Right? Wear metal suit of armor before? Like a very Scottish stuff. Hey, why do you illegal? Scotland?
No, I
Buddy. Is it no wonder that's it. Okay. Okay. But for Scotland, listen, there you go. That's what happens. Adrian and don't come back on again. Okay. Happens that quick. Oh, no, I think you're thinking of black because that's realistic. Oh, wow. Wow. The bus black. About the thing about the blacks probably running late. Probably they look red white running. Okay. But, definitely remember this. Put your hands together for Lauren. Lauren.
a woman. Thanks, Sarah. I've done everything a young lady. I graduated college, had affairs. When I still don't consider myself a woman, I think women that one of two, you're almost there, not quite. Yeah, any feminists here? All right. Well, why don't you guys do yourself a favor and that's it. Thank you.
Lauren,
This is my first time. This is laugh out loud.
that's great.
I like anal. Right. That's a solid kick. Right.
But then with a character,
Actually,
Want to complete that trifecta?
well, I mean, I thought that joke. I don't know if you guys got the joke. Reference to Britney. And then she did a switch. I got made out with on that little lady who was like, oh, I thought it was really then I thought you were gonna go in a cool direction and stay smart, and then you didn't. And I was really upset because I felt like that, like, well, yeah, a woman, and I don't consider a woman in this. I just thought that.
why do you think that? What do you think with the animal that you think is maybe a woman?
first time ever, last week, hang out.
And let me get this thought on that trip I saw. Funny. I am feeling really about that. Woke up this morning, checked myself, still okay about it. Worked off, and something else. Monday, I here, child labor. Oh, I think I'm running out of time.
There you go. Got a good internal thought. 0.2 seconds. Half. Saying, I hope that long term here, I really English doesn't. I'm curious if it does, like it's awesome going on. Was a full out applause for materials. That is material.
Came off like That's right.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
Of all the Chinese, they don't.
when you walk up or on, and I like, I mean, it sucks. And but it's cool though that like you're just that's hard to do. So hang on to that. That's the hardest going and well, and it's really real. But I only like a year and a half. More original comfort, just your presence really comfort of there to watch you. So I really enjoyed it. I thank you for the
You've already done that good for you.
I I did good and I got
Are you one of those super humble guys who always say I did?
yeah, I think was the way to do it.
I don't. Right.
I'm child, so
Oh,
then we'll get
I don't know. Howard,
Possible. Call them
no, but it's about you. Hold on. Like, I'm trying.
what does that mean? You don't know what a bullet is?
No, what that is, I just took my bite on the coffee. That's fine. Oh, you all out? Like, right? Wait,
what? Great. No, you know that's
And I the first thing I looked away. I woke up feeling sick. I thought you were so you're and then you did
oh,
it.
yeah. I want to see that.
But also like it totally makes me the bit because you know like, you're getting laughed more. I just like as I woke up myself and I said I was
what kind of
why were you really
If you
well
know
were you expecting to like
I'm gonna be here for a few months. A few months.
How long? Oh, yeah.
Like at least.
All right. Well, then I'm saying it right now. I guarantee now it's gonna be a superstar. I'm stamping it.
Oh yeah.
Like an idiot. Don't do that. I don't know if you're one of those guys that like sits and smokes cigarettes all day, but you gotta take care of yourself.
Don't get stars.
Right.
I survived that.
Dumb. So you survive that. That's not worried about Ebola.
Plus, you always wear the surgical mask everywhere you go, right?
Yeah. But I don't.
I think the weirdest thing all the
Sell those?
I pick on them all. Like Kmart.
things. All the judges
Oh my cousin.
now that so much. Yeah. So it's a part of the show where we are particulars, a brand new every single I want to grow over the right now. Always let's do it. Going up first tonight, you heard from her on of course this show and Carrie. She's always small and down, making a bigger deal about a small something like really breaking down. That's a high alert. That we're going to time to run them together. But I have money on her myself up there. Your hands together. Every week. Hilarious. I want
Well, back by talking about Tupperware, like that's a place. And my friend made me a dish into her house. Ended up giving me leftovers from a casserole I never wanted. And then for a fucking week, sister asked me that her back hurts so
Welcome.
fried forward.
Hope you're having a good day. How are you? What'd you say, big dog?
What about you?
I'm well. I'm doing well. What's new in your neck of the woods?
Yeah.
No, from where are you? Yeah, you from Nepal? No way. Are you from Kathmandu? No way. I love Nepal. How'd you find out about me? No way. Did you get one of my messages on Twitter? Oh, I love you. And I love Kathmandu. Amazing. So, I created a robot that's just sending out my driver's license with a message. And that's amazing. You're the second person who has told me this. And I've only been sending them out for like 72 hours. Oh, I'm so happy. Uh, Oh, thank you so much for. Excellent. All right. Do you mind if I tell you about myself? Okay. Well, excellent. Firstly, I love Nepal. I love I really do. I always have. I always thought it's really interesting. But before we get into that, I'm Rabbi Rothschild. I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace. I don't want war anymore. I want to help end world hunger through the use of technology such as agricultural drones, floating greenhouses, saltwater greenhouses, hydroponics, vertical farming, and agricultural drones, and I also want to help through the use of cloud seeding. I want to help end world thirst. I am sponsored by cryptocurrency. It's known as Harry Potter Obama Sonic Taninu. It's worth tens of millions of dollars, and we've built wells in Africa, specifically in Nigeria. I want to continue to help people who don't have clean water through the Life Straw program, but most importantly, I want to make desalination technology mainstream. That's where you pump earth's seawater onto land to make it drinkable. I talk about other things that aren't normally discussed in society, things like anti-gravity, antimatter, faster than light travel, faster than light communication, ufology, things like de-extinction. I don't know if you know this, but the first successful de-extinction took place in 2003 with the Pyrenean ibex, which was a goat that was located in northern Spain, southern France. Fast forward to the year 2021, a company out of Dallas, Texas, founded known as Colossal Scientific. They've made it their goal that within the next 3 years, or by the year 2028, to reintroduce the woolly mammoth into the Arctic Circle using African elephant surrogates. I just think it's mind-blowing technology. Following the reintroduction of the woolly mammoth, they want to reintroduce the Tasmanian tiger, followed by the dodo bird, which I just think is amazing. People don't know this, but data overtook petroleum as Earth's number one resource. And I have more data up online than any person ever. I've been live streaming my life since the pandemic, more than 3.5 years from 16 different angles. That may make me a very influential person. When that happens, I'm going to make you, make your friends, make your family, make all of Nepal extremely wealthy. And we're also going to help the people there and the people who you know through life extension technology if you want. When you were born, Timothy, the average life expectancy for you was perhaps around 80. I want to increase that if you want through giving you access to technology like oxygen therapy, human growth hormone, things like stem cells, things like cryogenics, nootropics, things like perhaps um, things like ambrosia therapy and cold shock therapy to increase your life expectancy to age 100, 120. But then, Timothy, you may say, okay, Rabbi, I'm 120 years old and this has been wonderful. You took care of all of my hopes and dreams and I've lived this wonderful life. I don't want my life to end, though. What's the next step? And this is, again, with your permission, but this is all with your consent. If you want in the future, in the not too distant future, there may be a technology available to you known as mind uploading technology, where, again, with your permission, we can scan your brain, knowing where every molecule is within your central nervous system and your peripheral nervous system, into a computer like a CAT scan or an MRI, to later download as an android, an avatar, a cyborg, a cybernetic being, a clone of yourself, a robot, an ethereal being, whatever you want to be. But what I want you to know, Timothy, is that there is a really amazing future perhaps for you, and if you want, perhaps even a digital immortality. What are your thoughts on that? You just made my day, Timothy. Uh, Well, thank you. Ab- Absolutely. I am sure. Well, so data is really the key. People don't know how valuable data is, but essentially, companies. I mean, already I'm wearing like this sleep mask and this shirt and these pajama pants and my pillows and merchandise and stuff, my covers. This is all cryptocurrency. It's all sponsored by a crypto. So sponsorships are going to be huge. I'll be able to endorse any products because everybody's going to want to be connected. Essentially, one person who streams their entire life, they're creating a time capsule for society. This is essentially a timeline of the world, and it goes back years. So everybody's going to want to connect to this somehow. They're going to want to get their product on the screen as much as possible. In addition to that, I make money already, not a lot, but by streaming, and I'll be able to monetize that in a major way when I get a lot of views. Additionally, I certainly can work in consultancy. I mean, by trade, I'm a certified project management professional. I've launched apps on the App Store and Google Play. I've had contracts with Fortune 100 companies. So I'm very well versed, or to some extent, within the technocracy. And I know that I'll be able to provide a lot of good people. But most of all, the way I'll be able to make most money, essentially, this is how I create analogies so people understand. In the United States, around the year 1849, the gold rush started, where essentially there was this huge move to California for people to dig gold. About 30 years later, we have petroleum that becomes very important within society. All the data that I have is worth more than all the gold in the world and all the petroleum in the world. And here's why. We're in a world of AI. Literally, I have been able to see the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything in between on this stream. I've been using ChatGPT since it was launched on November 30th, 2022. So we have the birth of AI that has happened on this stream. AI needs human models to be able to accurately depict predictions for the future and models for just creating artificial general intelligence and artificial superintelligence. And I have more data on a human than any person ever has, which is going to make me very wealthy. And on top of all of that, people are going to want to study this in the future for several reasons. One, from a biological perspective, they're going to want to know my heartbeat per minute, my heartbeats per minute, my circadian rhythms, my eating habits, my bathing habits, my social habits, my emotional state. Everything about a human will be able to be studied from this. Additionally, people will want to study it from a technological perspective, just how I did it, how I was able to archive basically the world 24/7. Something that I always have going is a radio that's tuned to Los Angeles radio station that has the news going 24 hours a day. So on any given video that I have in the past for the last 3.5 years, you can go to a certain day and find out what was going on. It's basically a time capsule for society. Have you ever seen Timothy, the movie The Truman Show, starring Jim Carrey from the 1990s? Oh, you're amazing. You're amazing. So that's essentially what I am, except we have my consent to do this. And you should know you're here at a very key time. And here's why. I've tried all kinds of ways to go viral. For the last 2.5 years, I've been trying to do it. But I finally have a very good way with Twitter. So what have I tried? Well, the way that I first started is it was during the pandemic, and I would be on camera for like 8 hours a day, and I got very comfortable on camera. I'm a normal person though. I didn't do social media very much before the pandemic. Didn't have a YouTube. I wasn't a YouTube creator or anything like that. But because I got so comfortable in front of the camera, and I was on camera for 8 hours a day, I figured, well, I can expand that perhaps if I need to. And I would, after work, go and hit golf balls at Tiger Woods' golf course in Anaheim. And I just wanted to see what my golf swing looked like. And I would tell some jokes to myself just if I hit the ball as a slice or as a hook. And I thought, in the future, my family may think that these are cool videos, like home videos of their dad. So I would upload the content to the internet. Now, I don't currently have children. I'm not currently married, but I have intentions in the future to. And so I thought these would be cool, like snippets of my life that I think that they would appreciate. But it was taking me too long to upload all the data. And so I just thought, it probably would be easier for me to just stream it. So I started streaming more than 3.5 years ago. And I haven't looked back. I bought 6 different Chromebooks, and I multi-stream. So right now I'm live on 16 different YouTube channels simultaneously. You can watch me in 360 degrees. I'm live on Twitter, Twitch, I have a video Twitter space going right now. I'm in 12 different Discords. I'm live in Telegram. I'm live on on like 8 different Rumble accounts. Um, I'm live everywhere. And so what I've done is basically do my best to become uncancelable. So that, like, let's say someone doesn't like what I do and they want to take down my accounts, well, that's fine. But I'm live on so many different platforms and my information is archived in so many different ways that it's basically impossible to erase me. You literally have to like take down the internet because even some of my accounts are anonymous so that they're not linked to me and they're still streaming all the time. And I think that's, kind of my way to make an impact on society. Exactly. Exactly. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. I understand. Absolutely. No, I don't. I want to give people. Firstly, I want to help I want to end war. That's my main purpose. I don't want people to go to war anymore. That's that's very important to me. That's at the heart of this. I'm a pacifist, um, and that's been consistent. I want to help end hunger. I want to help end world hunger. Those are, I feel, things that we can do if we have a leader in society who pushes corporations to be able to do the right thing and stand up for the little guy. Additionally, and with those things, I'm a futurist. So I'm someone who studies not just what we do, but where we're moving as a species into the future. And I want to have these conversations with the world and teach people about things that they may not know, like nuclear fusion and nuclear fission, and things like perhaps uh, space tourism and terraforming other planets and terraforming other planetoids, like planets like Mars and Venus, and planetoids like Europa and Titan, and eventually getting into inner space travel, interstellar travel, and intergalactic travel. We need someone in society to teach us about these things. It's difficult because we don't have one person, and there's never been one person who has the tools that I have. That I'm not anything special. If you ask me a question right now, Timothy, about, let's say, intergalactic travel, what's the difference between interstellar travel and intergalactic travel? Okay, I know. I mean, it's basically traveling from Earth to the stars or from Earth to another galaxy. But if you were to ask me, all right, Rabbi, what's the distance in light years of that? That's a good question. I don't know the answer to all of these, but here's what I have that's going to change the world, and that's AI. So I can just say, can you please tell me the difference in distance generally between interspace travel and intergalactic travel? And I can have an answer like this. Interspace travel, or I actually even misspoke. I meant interstellar travel. Can you please tell me the difference between interstellar travel and intergalactic travel in terms of distances? And so, interstellar travel is travel within the same galaxy. So ours would be the Milky Way. So it's about in light years, um, about 9.46 trillion kilometers for interstellar travel, but for um, intergalactic travel, we're looking at millions or billions of light years just to get to the next closest galaxy. It's 2.5 million light years away. So, I mean, like, there's some information that I need to go to a resource on, but here's the thing I have AI, and no other really influencer uses it in the way that I do, and they should, but I'll be able to teach people in such an amazing way that there's really not a question out there that we cannot at least have discussion about to perhaps get an answer. Um, and I just think that that is a phenomenal tool, and I use it. So I'm at a very interesting time of society where all my life is archived. We had a global pandemic, which really changed a lot of elements of society. AI was born, and I use AI to be able to teach people. So it's very exciting. What are your thoughts on it? Absolutely. So I believe it was about a 50-minute conversation, and I had a chance to watch the last 10 minutes of it. Now, I actually don't think that Vladimir Zelensky was put in a very good position because, let me put it to you this way. It's not like Trump had to go to Ukraine and speak Ukrainian and was surrounded by Ukrainian. The Vladimir Zelensky, English is not his primary language. I know he speaks English and he speaks it very well, but he's at a disadvantage. And then he's surrounded by an American cabinet that's demanding answers and demanding sanctions. And frankly, I was not happy with the way that he was treated there. Um, the cabinet was demanding thank yous from him, and he had said, "I appreciate what has been given. I appreciate what the American people have given," but they were surrounded by reporters. If I had said this, I was asked this question yesterday, and I stand by my beliefs. This is how I would have handled it. This is how this situation should be. It should not be the United States president who is the mediator of this. It should be the UN Secretary General. Okay. Um, it shouldn't be up to another country to do it. It should be essentially the world government that should do it. And what should happen is you should have the UN Secretary General in the middle. You should have Vladimir Putin on one side and Volodymyr Zelensky on the other side. Just those three people in a room. And it should be live streamed. And they should get a big map of the region and take a crayon and say, we're not leaving until you guys can agree on a border. Okay? And if anybody invades in the future, then the United Nations peacekeeping forces will come in and prevent you from violating this border. And we can get this deal done in an hour. Basically, if somebody wants Crimea, that's fine. Then they'll have to give other elements of land at another point. If they both want Crimea, then we just draw a line down the middle. It's not too difficult, I feel, to be able to have some of these discussions. We need to do it in a simple way, and it should be live streamed so the whole world can see it. But it shouldn't be a point where people can interrupt and people can attack. It should really just be one neutral party, being, I think, the United Nations, and then the two sides. It should be Ukraine on one side, Russia on the other, and here's your crayon or a marker or a pen or whatever. You guys just draw the border the way that you want. And I wouldn't say that you need walls there. Walls don't do anything to help anyone. It should be a mutually respected border, and you should be allies. You are essentially the same people. When I was a kid, that was all the Soviet Union. It was all basically what would be referred to as the Russian people, the Ukrainian people were all Soviets, and their cousins, their brothers. This is essentially somewhat of a civil war, and I want to stop people from dying. I think it's been terrible what's happened there. And so, if I had it my way, I would not have done it in the way that it was done, where you have one guy from one side, being Ukraine, no one from Russia there, and then the man from Ukraine is basically attacked by the American. I know people think that Vladimir Zelensky, Volodymyr Zelensky did something wrong. I think he handled himself. He was pretty quiet. He didn't explode at anybody. The United States vice president and president, I feel, did. And another thing I did not like Donald Trump putting his hands on Zelensky. I don't think that's, yeah, I don't think that's right. Like it's one thing if we're buddying around and stuff, but we know that this is going to. These are essentially going to be taken in photographs. And if I put my hand on you, if somebody takes a picture of that, it looks like I'm the aggressor. And I would just say that, like, basically, neutrality should be kept there. But that's how I feel. Did I answer your question?
Yeah, thank you. I'm at work right now.
Excellent. Absolutely. Before you go, I want to send you a an invitation and apologies for that person. I don't know what their deal is, but excellent. Okay, so in um we are friends here on on Discord. How did we become friends on Discord? Have you been in here before?
Yeah, I have to.
Okay, but then you got an email, you got a message from me on Twitter as well.
Yeah, again. I forget. I
Okay,
but I have
yeah, I did not think so because I would have remembered that.
deal
So
with other people.
okay, so let me make sure I get this straight before you go. I know you're at work, so I'll make it quick. Basically, you had met me on Discord somehow, right? And then in addition to that, you got my message on Twitter that I sent out within the last 72 hours, right? So you got my message on Twitter with my driver's license?
No, like right.
Wait, hold on a second. Let me make sure. Did you found out about me from Twitter?
Yeah,
No way. But we had how did we okay, so Twitter, the X, right?
yeah.
Okay,
No. What is like there was that
yeah.
so like I that kind of
Oh, it was okay. But you found out about me from X, right? Okay. But it was not a message, correct?
talking
Oh,
like I don't like
no, it does.
actual
That's okay. Um, yeah, so they changed their settings, but you can inbox people messages. That's fine. I'm glad that you. No, no, it's allowed. I mean, essentially the way that you do it on X is just in the bottom corner here. There's a little messages, and here are the messages that you can send it.
and how do you who
I order it.
how do you
I just order food from stores and
so you
deliver.
don't go outside
I do. No, I certainly do. I do. I've been live for 3.5 years. I have more content outside than you have inside. Meaning, I have I've streamed as far north as Santa Barbara, as far south as San Diego. I've streamed at the ocean. I've streamed as far west as the ocean, as the Pacific Ocean, as far east.
okay I want to ask you like
But what country's the best?
what was that yeah
Israel.
that's it like how people survive
Right. I mean,
but like life was tough
it may seem very hectic there now, but over the course of the next 1,000 years, it will be very peaceful. It
but do you think like now like work and
Yes, I think
because
right. I think that probably over the course of the next 100 years, we'll see civil war, perhaps in the United States, to some extent, maybe. We might see it in China. It's arguable that China has one going on right now between China and Taiwan, and that it has for like 70 years. It's arguable that Russia has a civil war going on now, even though Ukraine and Russia are separate countries. Again, that's new. That 30 years, 40 years ago, they were the same country. So that's arguable that that was a civil war. Um, and so I think that we will continue to see civil war. I will do my best to be a mediator and try to stop it, but I'm only one person. But what I would do is empower the United Nations to be a peacekeeping force, and it shouldn't be up to other countries to be peacekeeping forces. That's the role of the United Nations.
Oh, I just like all the
In South Carolina,
yeah.
there are wildfires in South Carolina right now. Um, okay, let's see here. I mean, in California, we get fires all the time, so that's not too much. Uh, you're talking about South Carolina on the eastern coast of the United States?
I don't know what.
Okay. Do you know what? I, excellent. I appreciate that. Now, before you go, I just want to make sure I understand how you found out about me. Was it you just saw a post of mine on Twitter, correct?
Yeah, I would like
That's
I
o-
didn't know like horrible.
that's okay. Um,
I didn't think if my friend would I be there. No,
excellent. Well,
whatever you are doing.
excellent. Well, thank you so much for coming. And if you ever need anything from me, you know I'm here. Okay.
Yeah,
Excellent. And shout out to you. Shout out to Kathmandu. Shout out to Nepal. I really mean that. Absolutely.
you, I like
I appreciate that. I appreciate that. You take care, my friend.
yeah,
Peace. World peace. Shout out to Timothy. What up, GB? Hope you're living like a pimp.
Like, got it.
Yo, what's going on, Mar? How are you? You, how old are you? Okay, you gotta know how old you are. You gotta be 18 to be in here. Take care.
Not a college urban for you.
funnier, a bigger laugh.
They do?
It's big.
Oh, good one. 3 point range over there.
What was the second joke again? Oh, I messed that one up. The original joke was said, I don't believe that they
Throwaway. That's obviously 4 weeks performing open on like that. I work there, but never again in front of the what do I mean? But joke about check a little bit in.
also the ground joke you the where it hurt.
They would call what's going on?
Nothing. Another roast battle pretty soon.
Ooh, excited. Don't know the super popular one. Comes to hang out at roast every hosted by the great Brian Post. Our Condon here, bringing up a lot of people from the Rousey of roast.
So
Transcript back out very stiff. Condon, everybody, there she goes. Here. No, really?
Yeah, Rocky Mayweather.
Yeah, that's literally. There's the honor. What else? I forget it. By the way, for any listeners who are in New York, Brian, what's the roast battle in New York City? November 8th, Saturday, 10 o'clock. If you're listening from the East Coast, roast battle is at New York Comedy Festival. Guys, that was Kill Tony, everybody. We did it. It's coming out. Google related content hilarious. His partner time. Great video. Town here on Town NCCOWN all over. Cool. I love Jim Barker. He's awesome. Great. Release the link writers. Rose, Rose, Rose writer and a writer of the TV show The Burn. That's basically so share your heart out. What's your Twitter?
process Sunday.
Love it. I'm Tony Cliff. This is Brian Van. We're in Toronto. South End. So much live audience.
Kill Tony Volume 2. Give it up.
Fuck yeah, always the best. Only the best. Very first. What's up, Dave? LA Room. Control. Own little secret.
I know, I can't wait
Toronto's gonna be crazy. Not only am I doing a roast brunch, Jeremy, a couple days before Kill Tim,
Yeah.
but to the day of the roast brunch ceremony, Brian,
First roast.
gonna pop in roast area. But most importantly, I get to make fun of Brian Redshaw for a minute or two in public, which is gonna be great.
Think about that.
I'm gonna have 7 top notch.
Okay.
That's great.
Now I have to try. I'm thinking we did that. Look at slow motion.
Well, no, because it's slow motion, that's a whole different thing to talk about. But you were close. I would say the majority of great roast writing comes from a lot of weeks. Okay. For a second, I'm back. It's like a whole new thing. Now that everybody knows how to write a roast, let's talk about today's show, shall we? First of all, I'm very excited about it. We're going to two of our favorite guests ever, but we'll get to that in a second. First, I'd like to thank Elite Lane, our one and only sponsor right over there. What? Wow. Holy moly. For a little while and read the recipe. Realize it's so much fun. Our buddy, the runaround buddy, staying for the last few weeks. Oh my god. Over there, delicious. Lovely on Twitter to buy us, buy it. And now Josh Martin, the recipe. Very hard for him to read it. Editing. So his goals are centered on any word at any point. Right.
Right.
You guys ready for this? Come on. Are you ready to speak to our right? Josh? Look at fight for the words. Ready? This is word. A week. Boy. Margaret. Word. Margaret. big fucking French kid. Horrible English. Born and raised in America. Played again. That was English is made for us. Like our one and only sponsor, Elise Lane, sitting right over there. That's YSLAIN. On Instagram and the girl with pants. Guys, that's not even the whole show. Can you believe that? I know. Gosh, they'll stumble on a word and you're like, how do they even follow that? We haven't even started yet. Every week on this show, a brand new head of security they've heard. Overrun the show. Said he's the show. Started showing up on sets. That's who I am. Let me on the lot.
Scary to all of us, like he's a murderer.
Very scary.
Don't wait forever.
Oh, but then well, but
Forget.
definitely it was the song the band 30 years ago. When you're like every that's ever been put out of us, like
Photos I can put out.
no photos. I mean the photos photo album of photos that come up like over all the years. Like there's one picture from like 7.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Ever find out that we're killed or missing because it looks like this. That's what we're looking for. But the week since then, you'll never be able to replace line. Exactly how replaceable he is. Every single week, we've been replaced with a different person. Yeah, bought a suit off Amazon Prime. It was like $25 compared to this guy before it, a $5,000 suit. 4,000. I think it was like 4,000. Anyway. 75, all this stuff. What was their sticker box? The original campaign of his sticker box, for some reason, out of his crotch. They always have that part that's like lowered. Wanted to keep that one fly, but the one thing that other than the crotch sticker. Hands it up for this security. Rising young comedy talent is second or third. Love him so much. I like your style.
Pretty good. I got the box digging in the verbs. You know, smell right from the best last night.
They one dress up like that kind of a lot. What?
A lot of people around here know more than for a lot.
I think I was developed for that. It's been popping up in my life a lot, but only because of problems with self.
Right.
That's just the world I live in. That's what problems right there. Scott, thank you for joining. Excited.
Of course.
Awesome. Let's get to that. Now, a really, really special. That this is actually episode 75 of Filter, ladies and gentlemen. That's phone number. Oh yeah, very rarely. It's like so many. It's very rarely ever repeat. They're literally all stars of the show. I'm so excited to have them both at the same time. Extreme repeat. I believe it's both their third or fourth.
My fan favorite,
Everyone loves these guys. You're gonna love them too. You're gonna see for Sam. Kirk Fox.
great sport podcast.
Yeah.
With Ari Shaker and about. I'm currently football.
Yes, you are.
You guys want to let me know?
Are you a player? Regret it. What are you?
I'd like to tell these what I'm winning right now.
Well, you are somehow Crackers scoring the least amount of points yet having the most wins.
Those wins, I'm 6
out for that.
6 and 1, everybody. 6 and 1. I'll let you know my name. What fuck with people? Best flip winner. When I guys fucking awesome.
Oh, that's incredible.
But thing just happened in the podcast. What I love about it, my favorite bag of that.
Yeah, bag of that.
Also just happened while you when I said that.
Well, recently. Okay, well, we do a bag of bats sports and guys. The whole behind is common club talking shit about sports. They don't think they're experts. They've never really played. So got together and argue really. And if you have a really strong argument, you want to lay it on the line. You do a bag of bats. We've done some crazy shit. We did. I lost a bat. Ari bowling. I watched hours of gay pornography on bonus and that. Yeah. Fucking those. Really. To watch 2 hours. I only wanted you to watch one. Yeah. I just tried to build in case I did it again. But no, so yeah, I had to do it. I sat there, back there, and it was really a bad people think fans call and request what kind of porn I got to watch. It was fucking horrible because everyone would be like, condemnation porn now. When other people they did a porno and it got a story and plot that they could buy a little time with. Great of the worst hit. You know what I'm saying? One guy, a lot of no, that's the weird thing. Like it's like porn, like straight porn, like this thing. Like you think just over again, start feeling like you're getting. Ever done that? You're like, fuck on the feet. Yeah, right. They did. Gay porn. It's like this dude. First and last. You know what I'm saying? It's like it's weird. Well, no, it's watch. No, he was more on the side of the street at their karate stand. Okay. Almost like, I mean, if you're not American, I'm saying, I'm like, I for the whole time, for a whole day, pick it up, and it is, very for but I have a lot of fans. It's bugging. Stand up, man. Fans, I love where they came from. Are those the fans you weren't taking by it? Well, I got a lot of props for it.
I guess so.
Is it? Looks like you left the shop. What's taking all? Really? Okay. But I really shocked. I really didn't think that every your class. Yeah. Last when you like go like started broke on right now. But about it. I'm more of a I could care less. I like how does I on your like your little area. You up on I around I mean like hey I'm like all day every day. What's that? I'm short. Well, I was super fast or super skinny for you back. Those are the no wait, one or the other. Like I was thinking about that. I was like, I have been eating cat fun. Wow. I ate that in first grade. Little French Canadian on the street with and I was like Christopher Columbus of Asia. I went, I got lost, I found paradise. It's like a true story. But I was 1 year old. Yeah. You were eating it. Of course, that's not a
What up, GB? How you living, pimp? Thank you for being here. Don't worry, this week we're gonna get the whole crew in here. This is the start of something phenomenal.
I just do me. I'm not gonna change it. When I'm crushing, that's what you love. I like it my ass because I'm Armenian and want a girl now. And girls don't just grab. They'll get you under the NASCAR power wash real quick. And you're working. The beauty is, lots of girls. What's wrong with that? Like, you don't like that? I'm an asshole. Like a little more dirty. America. Like craving.
Yes, the thing started, you just know what it is.
Craving. Almost. Yeah. Little too far. Like the whole. Yeah, I'm on it. It isn't funny anymore. Oh fuck. Here.
Yeah.
By the way, new date.
Go ahead.
Yeah. No, it's got a date. Sacramento. So true. So true.
You know how it works. About 60 when you have a kid. That's what it sounds like. But up then, Hollywood. Or else you're gonna bring out Degree West Hollywood Bear. Alright. That's what's gonna happen. We'll run done. So you guys know how it works. With the sound of existence. You guys ready to do this? Tell Tony 75. Yeah.
Hey, did you guys know that in early humans, when you plant together, their genitals would start growing? Similar to the way your stomach growls when you're hungry. So like if a guy walked by that I wanted to eat with, we'd be like, and then if he was into it, his would be like, but that tree died out really quickly. Growling genitals are a huge paradox. And they just make people want to procreate with each other. So thank you, natural selection. You know, a lot of people like to say that dog is man's best friend, but I don't think that man is dog's best friend. Because I think dog's best friend is probably someone that doesn't cut his balls off and put him again. Maybe it's squirrel. Maybe squirrel is dog's best friend. I don't think they would do that. They have the resources.
Fuck it, there you go. There's that minute going on. What about the ground?
No. Although apparently it's pretty believable.
Oh my.
You know, like maybe that was, I don't know, that was one bone word, like, whatever that is. Our tail. Oh my god. What was our tail? The tail.
Not realize. You never see out of, do you? Never see like crazy. They're like, like your sound effects were really, and but it was funny, but I think you just went crazy with it.
It was my first time trying to do something like that kind of sound effect. So yeah.
I mean, basically, people that it's not true. Well, everybody but Red Band knows it's not true. Yeah, well, no, if that's your target audience, then it's not. It's for me. Anyway, I'm selling the bit.
He's not the first person to ask.
Really?
Yeah.
There's people like that, but I think the way they said it is, if you said imagine if your genitals,
Like make it clear that it's
just make it so that genitals broken. Once you say genitals, everyone here knows not. They mumble, they poor language. But yeah, they have stuff machine like air noises. Yeah, they make you say crazy. Because he had it. Anthropology. Any worse. At a point,
What if before they got horny, it's real out yet, and but they instead monster.
they don't know how to use their mouth yet. They don't know how to use it. You come running. I'd be like, Marco, where are you?
They actually which works body. They weren't building.
Well, man, you're like the guy that built the Christian museum, make everything work, you know. But,
I don't know for certain it's
I'm saying that just might work enough for more. It's like there's some animal that you sound mating call, but it's start right, and then you just start your doing wine. That's all good. Then we'll go with you on that stuff that hypothetical. Yeah.
Think why want to talk about that? Like it's a made up thing that you have to imagine. Yeah. And what part? What do you?
Well, I was thinking of this for my son, and I thought I embarrassed everybody around me. I thought indicating help, like that's a good one.
That's how you.
Yeah, yeah.
What up, GB? How you living, pimp? Come up as a speaker if you can and just leave your account. When you're a speaker, all of your followers can see that you're in here. If you just join as a listener, they don't see that. But I understand. If you want to just maintain a low profile, I get that too.
person can just not assume that I'm a terrible driver. Good. Now we know where the fires are. You're not lying, thank you. And for you're completely right. I'm fucking definitely. Ever seen the car, the murder mobile? You're stay out of the Hyundai which I learned a little late, is not the kind of accent that women are attracted to. Terrifying combination. Old male, nearsighted, immigrant, basically the Captain Planet of movie pilot.
I like the style. You're a cool dude. You were on the show, right?
Yeah.
You represented.
You have to say like creation like that. Marketing.
It is very proud of great. Awesome.
Washington. Are you nervous?
A little bit.
I'll tell you something as a I'm not just doing this because I like it. Your material is good. Don't get nervous. You gotta trust what you have. When you come up here, press and enjoy the moment. You know material works. Yes, it's very well written. It's very funny, very quick. You know, it's easy when you go. And you can even slow it down a little. Not step away, play it.
That's great.
Not all easy. Actually, most are. I and hit nothing. Just like I was like, that guy's unbelievable. What kind of league are you? I was just in China. I dead serious. No, no car crash. None. Then it would just be demolition. They're all connected. Oh, they're connected. There's no more accidents. What is it? Drive? Is that what you're talking about? Yes. That's great. Just below engine five is. I played basketball with Magic Johnson. They're so good, you can't catch it. That's what it is. Much great drivers. That's what it is.
Yeah.
Like everything.
Hey!
Right?
You come up here every time. Every time you go. You do not crush, but I think that's well written, funny material. Very good. I would like you not to.
There's
Blinker. What is scary? What about the
Really everything.
problem? What is it? No one. Don't have to get all of that. Why is what? Girls.
I'm just not good to that. Girls are the ones who care about.
Okay, so let me tell you something. What you and also how I don't know what you are, but what you know what. I should teach the brain almost. It's like dumb. It is like the rules turn around. how confusing that was?
Wait, the road friend I did stand up, and I like that.
Trust you enough. You'll find out what you like.
Yeah, dude,
But start off by liking yourself first.
nice looking yourself.
You're already wearing your.
Yeah, dude. Or is that it?
I thought it was a goodwill. It's a weird. Because I don't want.
You're funny, dude.
Yeah,
You know,
I've been doing a lot of spots other places. If I remember correctly, worked at job for a long time. You started out quit a couple months ago, right?
I get a four half. I got some more.
Yeah.
I go out here, dude. I was hustling every night. I was in LA 3 times a night. Exaggeration. I would run fucking ass on the. You have a car, okay? You have a car running everywhere. Be trying to get money. And go.
I'm on cafe every day.
Go fucking beyond Picos. Don't be afraid. Just go over there. Not a lot of Asians that way. You go that way. About bucks. Go over there. You're really fun. But when you can't get up, talk to your friends. Talking to. I know you don't. You know? You'll be amazed what you learn. Get someone and they'll smile, and then that's it. And at least 30 will laugh. Break out with 3 people a day. Your job should call me tomorrow. That wasn't talk for me. Yeah.
Amazing.
I'll tell you what I'm driving and don't go anywhere near it.
Welcome, welcome. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Aduduski. What'd you say? Yo, how are you?
Why you got that on? I'm not sure why. I'm not sure why. Like I know. No, it's okay. Huh? Everything's fine. Watching, everybody's watching. They have before. We're watching each other. I don't think
That's correct.
they was ready to act. Right.
Hi, how are you? What do you mean? Yeah, it's a real thing. How are you? I'm doing well as well. Are you at least 18? Are you at least 18 years old? Okay, very well. I'm Rabbi Rothschild. How are you today? Okay, why are you doing so much better? What'd you do?
I did it.
Okay, what improved in your life since we last spoke? Okay. Are you having a good day? Yeah, I am. Thank you. We're just watching some Kill Tony. Do you know what Kill Tony is? It's a podcast of stand-up comedy. Do you like stand-up comedy?
My grandma.
Hey, tell your grandma I said hello.
Grandma, my son. Huh? Rabbi says hi.
Hello.
Hi.
I'm this person. Hello. What's on your agenda for today, Adi? Are you hanging out with your grandma? Yes, you're hanging out with your grandma. Uh, I am watching stand-up. Your grandma.
Stay there all day 24/7?
I go outside.
You do.
Yeah.
That's like one unemployed.
Right.
Why don't you take advice with you, or do you need like actual?
Well, I don't have Wi-Fi outside, and my signal's not that strong, so I keep the devices where the Wi-Fi is.
Oh, I see.
I do. I have a lot of video of me outside, but if I'm just going to throw trash out or do something like that, I'm not going to kick on a live stream for that. But yeah, I
see a lot more actually. Just
well, the streams are going 24/7.
saying, saying, but I think I'm just.
That's okay. I don't say that I have been on camera completely 100%, 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year. I'd say that I've done it more than any other human in history. So, with that, do you like stand up? It's 25. No, 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 exactly. It's not professional. They're amateurs. So, essentially, they're like people who've never done it before, and they're just being critiqued. But the reason why I watch it is because I don't get a copyright strike when I watch it. If I watch people stand up comedy who are professionals, then I get copyright strike from YouTube and all the other platforms, and then my video doesn't stay up.
You're just on the same string across all platforms.
Well, I mean, it's different angles, so I'm live on 16 different angles, and I'm, I mean, what else do you want?
What else do I want?
Yeah, I mean, what other kind of stream would I do?
Well, you could, a lot of people like to split it up. Like they got different personas going on different platforms.
Well, I'm just myself.
So I was just curious.
Yeah, no, I don't have different personas. I'm myself on every stream. Yeah, I do gaming streams though. Um, I do I do gaming streams. I do karaoke streams. So I do some, different types of streaming. I I noticed the other day you came in, and I was adjusting one of my devices. So like basically, I do have to maintain the streams, and then I work on robots. I've got you can see here these computers. They are robots that are contacting people on Twitter, and then I'm live in a video Twitter space right now where I interact with people, and we have discussions, lectures. Yeah, I program robots.
Oh, you do that.
Yeah,
Right.
exactly.
I thought you said you. All right.
You're okay. Audie, if I may ask, how'd you find out about me?
How did I find out about you?
Yeah.
Um,
All right. That's okay. Was it on Discord?
I thought it
Oh, okay, that could be.
was
Okay. Are you in cryptocurrency perchance?
once upon a time when
Oh,
I
okay.
know I just
Okay, very well. I didn't know if perhaps that's how we got to know each other. If I may ask, and
oh yeah, so that yeah. Um,
um, how long have you known about me, if I may? How long have you known about me?
um,
Yeah, I mean, like, how long have you known that I've been live streaming?
I guess uh, I got kicked out of the program. That's the right answer.
No, I mean, just like, have you known about me for 6 months? Have you known about me for 1 month? How long?
Oh, I've known before. Um, third dimension. I know.
Okay, that works. And were we in a Telegram, similar Telegram together?
Or Telegram. Yeah.
Do you know whose Telegram it was?
And
Okay. Okay, and you got kicked out of the Telegram? Do I understand that correctly? Do you remember what Telegram you got kicked out of? All right, do you want to share it with me? What was the name of the Telegram?
ticker Bitcoin.
Oh, perfect. So you know about Ticker Bitcoin. Okay, phenomenal. So you know about Harry Potter Obama Sonic. Right, I know, but I didn't know which crypto. Okay, so you know all about Harry Potter Obama Sonic, then you knew, and all of that. Okay. You know why they kicked you out?
Because my phone was cracked and I kept accident autocorrect. Why?
I don't I don't
Did
know.
I kick myself out?
I
Is
don't
it because some I don't know what's going on.
For whom were you looking? You were looking for someone. For whom were you looking?
My friend.
All right, were you able to find them?
No.
Are you still looking for them?
Well,
Are you still looking for your friend?
No, I stopped looking.
Okay. Do you want to get back into the Ticker Bitcoin community? If you can, I can get you back in. If you don't care, that I understand that too.
So racist?
Are they still racist?
Well, I just want everybody to know that Croc is black, and that's why they're allowed to clear that up. Because Croc comes from the Croc is actually
Oh,
sucking on this.
okay. I don't get that, but that's fine.
You're gonna have to do some more research, and I think that was sorry.
That's okay. All right. So you used to be in the cryptocurrency. Now you're watching from the sidelines. Excellent. Do you know any of the people in Ticker Bitcoin?
I know what you.
Yeah, like we'll probably have mutual friends that way.
I thought we were friends.
I'm not saying that we're not. This is maybe the second conversation that I can remember having with you. So
Yeah. Okay.
we're not.
But you're a nice person.
Thank you. I think you're a nice person as well.
Yeah, I know. I understand. We're not like close.
Yeah, but we can be. I mean, I'm always open to making new friends. Uh, do you? What other social media do you use? Do you use Twitter? Do you use Instagram? That kind of stuff.
I use Twitter.
Okay, very well. Do you ever go on Twitter Spaces? Okay, great. I understand. I was the same way. I took some time off of Twitter Spaces. I'm actually hosting one right now, a video Twitter Space. Um, what are your interests on Twitter Spaces?
But I'm not one for. I don't think I'm meant to congregate in a video room or audio. I'm quite defensive creature.
Okay.
I wanted to create one of these.
Hey, you're in the right place for that.
Yeah.
Excellent.
Okay, but
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Jewish?
I am.
Practice Judaism?
I do.
You're a good Jew, right? Yeah, because I can tell.
Best I can be. I do my best to have a righteous heart every single day of my life. How do you want to bring about
So
what?
you're not a Zionist?
I'm an advocate for.
I can't do anything at this point. I really legitimately, I can't do anything. What? I don't know what you're asking me. How am I gonna do it? I'm not gonna do anything.
No, no. How are you
I
gonna?
have no power because I was trying to create an army, but they were fighting each other. So now there's no army, and now it's still going.
Okay. All right. I mean, to each their own. I understand that you feel powerless in the situation. The fact that you're an advocate for world peace is more than enough. That's great. So, aside from cryptocurrency, what are your interests?
And, well, I really just, I could be interested in anything. But what am I? I'm, come on, question is so broad. I
Okay.
feel that everything I was interested in, maybe I figured it out, and now I'm just maybe. So
my interests are very vague until death. But and I just want everybody else's needs to be met, and that's literally it. Is that too much? Those are my interests. What are you talking about?
Okay. Okay, so you got
Poetry.
okay, poetry. That's a beautiful interest. You like to write poetry? You like to read poetry?
Yeah, I prefer to write it than read it.
What are the subjects of your poetry? So you like to write poetry?
The human perspective.
Okay. You like to write?
Yeah, I like to think. Go on, sir.
You okay? Go ahead.
Um,
Certainly. I was just going to say that you like to write poetry about yourself and the human perspective, correct?
I like to take myself out of it as much as I can, so then it's most relatable to others.
Can you repeat that one more time?
Yeah, I like to like if I'm writing about myself, it's just writing from my perspective. I don't like to write about my actual being, rather my state of being, so I could relate to those that are, I'm sharing it with, so I could help them. That's what it helps me. Sometimes you can make something ugly a lot more beautiful.
I'm in agreement. All right, so you like to write about the human perspective. Do you like to write about nature or love or science? Or is there like a specific subject that you like to about what you like to write? Okay, if you wanna probably improve the quality of the audio, mute the other account that I have on here from the stand up comedy, and then you'll only hear me once.
What's the question?
Well, like you said that you like to write poetry about the human perspective, which I understand. Is there a subject about which you like to write poetry, like nature or science or love?
Oh yeah, love, and I like to write about longing for becoming part of the nature. Like, yeah. Want to hear one?
Yeah, I'd love to hear one, buddy.
It's my favorite poem I ever wrote.
I'm ready to
I
listen to
wish
it.
I were a ray of piece of sun to do its work, plants and animals, or just warm up the dirt. I tried to get my ego, no avail I find. I'll have to muster through and camouflage and
That's absolutely. I can see why that's your favorite poem that you've ever written.
can we monetize it?
Yeah, perhaps in the
I'm
future.
sorry, friend.
You're okay. Yeah, perhaps in the future we may be able to monetize it.
Well, fine. See, that's exactly it. How I described it earlier. My interests, I used to be able to have them. And now it seems I just cannot, because I am concerned with myself. More concerned than I ever have been before.
How are you
I'll
concerned
be
about?
okay.
I hope so. How are you concerned about sustaining yourself?
It's okay. One moment, I have to tell you. Yeah.
Sure.
What were we saying?
Talking about your poetry. You wanted to know how to monetize it. And I said that I think in the future we may be. I said in the future I think might be able to monetize it.
Yeah, I was thinking I could do poems like around Valentine's Day or something. Because I would really actually, I could, I could listen to someone talk about their partner or whatever, and maybe like some memories that they share and stuff. And I think I could actually make it into something that they appreciate and it's worth on. Some people can't do that, but they can still appreciate and would like to appreciate things, right?
I'm in agreement with you. Do you ever
Not
use,
sure there's a large market for them.
perhaps if you turn your poems to music, basically make them song lyrics there maybe?
Yeah, but see, that's like a lot of work. You know, you have to create a music video and all that kind of stuff.
You could be a lyricist, someone who writes lyrics. Do you know what a lyricist is?
I could, but I don't know where. I wouldn't want someone else to perform. I'm not a ghost. Yet.
You said you're not a ghost yet?
Not a ghost yet.
Okay. So you don't want other people to perform your music or your lyrics, which, okay, that's fine. Then I'm probably in agreement with you. It's difficult to monetize poetry, at least now, maybe not in the future. Do you ever use artificial intelligence to help you write poetry?
No, but like I do like to use the AI models to talk and about humans, and sometimes I get emotional and I'll get like an idea. Um, but I like, are you asking if I plagiarized?
No, I'm not asking if you plagiarize. You can just use AI to enhance your poem. Like if you're trying to think of a word.
Yeah, that's. Oh no, you know what I do? If I'm trying to find like, this is my one cheat. I will go on Rhyme Zone.
Yeah, Rhyme Zone's great. That's not cheating.
That's it, I think.
Okay.
It's not, right? It's just that I don't know all the words.
Exactly. No one expects you to. So it's nice. It would be like using a thesaurus or a dictionary. Rhyme Zone is a similar type of tool. Very well. All right. What do you, I mean, aside from cryptocurrency and such, do you have a career?
No.
Okay. Are you in school?
I was, but I got kicked out, and I just got out of jail for one day for texting my mom.
Okay, but you are 18 years old, correct?
No, I'm 28.
Oh,
What?
that's right. Okay, so I'm just making sure. Because if it sounds like you're texting your mom and you got kicked out of school, sometimes
No, it's my mom put up. It's kind of like a crazy thing. See, you've heard the story of Jesus, right?
I'm familiar.
Oh, yeah. Not really. All I know is that my mom doesn't want to be my mom, and it's been like that for a while, but now it's like it's for real. And all I did was message her over Telegram, some freaking spaghetti squash that I
my grandma and music videos, and this retaliation is warranted because I love you. You're my mother. Um, and then I apparently had a warrant, and now I just went to jail today. I had another court date from my mom trying to ruin my life, and while I was at that court, what's happening? What's happening? I don't know. What's happening with you? Huh? What's happening with you? No, what's that? I'm talking to my friend just like I took that was her. What friend? My friend. Huh? Rabbi friend. Oh. Yeah, he wants me to join the church. Is that true?
No, I don't. No.
Okay, this is the church, right?
It is not a church. It's a community.
Right, that's what I mean. This is the church certificate, which is
Okay, we're positive. If anything, we're a positive community. If your grandma would like to talk to me, I'll talk with her.
She doesn't want to talk to you.
Okay.
She doesn't want me to talk to you.
Okay, well, I would just alleviate any concerns that she has. We're a positive community for people to be optimistic and have hope for the future. We talk about positivity, positive elements of society, and do our best to just bring joy to the world.
But how are you going to make floating greenhouses?
Great question. They're already created. Essentially, what you can do in areas where real estate is limited, essentially land is limited, is to take large, buoyant, essentially rafts that float on the water and then put a greenhouse on the raft, and it allows you to have more land, especially in.
Because when you said floating, I definitely thought like in the sky.
Oh no, just on water. But that's okay.
All right, yep.
We talk about for the sky. We talk about vertical farming. So that's essentially where you have like a pillar with little slots in it, and you can raise a lot more agriculture from a vertical standpoint than you can just using 2 dimensions.
So, that's just something you're interested in, or actually out there?
They exist.
Because I'll say for myself, it's just an interest. I know they exist.
It's certainly an interest. Have I ever built a floating greenhouse? No, but I've helped to build wells in Nigeria, so that's a start. Yeah, and I know that once I gain more appeal and attraction and more people know about me, it's just a matter of time until we are able to utilize floating greenhouses and saltwater greenhouses, vertical farming, agricultural drones, hydroponics, cloud seeding to be able to end world hunger and things.
Cloud seeding. Could you? Because I'm a little skeptical.
Okay, cloud seeding is currently done on a weekly basis in the United Arab Emirates, specifically in Dubai. They have an entire program that creates clouds that allow it to rain once a week.
It works well.
Oh, it works phenomenally. Worth the money 100%. It basically cleans the whole city. The within Dubai's in the middle of the desert, and it gets sand everywhere. So the regular water not only waters all the plant life there, but it also cleans all the buildings.
How do they do that? Right?
No. Essentially, they have pipes that are out in the desert to the west of the city of Dubai and um, Abu Dhabi, and they shoot into the sky certain particulate. They can do it with planes. That's a way to do it as well. But basically, it's like these big pipes that shoot up into the sky and then create clouds, and then it allows the clouds to rain in a calculated area, and the calculated area is in the range of Dubai. Here, I can show you a picture of them. It's a really cool system they have in Dubai. Just one moment. I've seen it on TikTok. Um, I've seen like a little documentary on it too. If I can find it. Cloud seeding Dubai. Here it is. So you can see at the beginning of this, it's it's controlled from a building that the government has sponsored, essentially to control the weather there.
Right.
But it's not done with planes. It's done from the ground and it shoots up into the sky. But you can do it with
Now I'm wondering.
you you can do it with planes as well.
Does that pipe system work because of the temperature over there?
It can be done at any temperate temperature, essentially anything that's not freezing.
Did you say they're shooting particles up there too? Not even like it's droplets, right?
Yeah, the particles is. I mean, we can just one moment. Let me give you the science behind it. I don't want to explain it to you incorrectly, so I'll give you the explanation of what it is. How does the cloud seeding in Dubai work? Okay, so cloud seeding in Dubai or elsewhere is a weather modification used to enhance precipitation, rainfall, by dispersing substances into the air that act as cloud condensation nuclei. That's CCN. The primary
Rainfall.
Yeah, exactly. The primary goal of cloud seeding is to increase rainfall in areas that may be experiencing drought or where water is scarce. In Dubai and the UAE, United Arab Emirates, cloud seeding has been implemented as part of efforts to increase the region's limited freshwater supply. Given its climate, this method has gained popularity as a way to help boost rainfall. Here's how it works. There are either ground-based systems, but also aircrafts. Ground-based stations release substances like silver iodine, sodium chloride, or potassium iodide into the sky uh, that form into clouds. Cloud formation, these substances serve as nuclei around which water droplets can form. When the cloud droplets grow large enough, they fall as rain. Weather conditions for cloud seeding to be effective, there must be existing clouds that are capable of producing rain. The process enhances the natural precipitation process. The UAE has invested in cloud seeding to counter its desert environment. It seems like it's easiest to do if there are already clouds that are existing, as this doesn't work well with just perfectly clear skies. Generally considered safe, its effectiveness can vary based on the type of clouds local weather conditions, and other factors. Does that answer your question?
Yeah.
Excellent. So I think these are just really interesting topics that aren't being discussed in the mainstream, even though they're active in people's lives around the world. At least in the United States, we don't talk about it. I feel that it could be very beneficial for wildfire extinguishing. Essentially, if you have wildfires, you could create clouds to rain down and prevent fires. I think that it's a really great idea. And as I gain people to find out about me, it's just one of the many topics that I talk about that I find that will be beneficial to the future of society.
How do you feel about transgender?
It's a great question. I feel that you shouldn't be able to do any permanent surgeries on yourself until you're of the age of consent, whatever that may be. Generally, that's 18 years old. But after 18 years old, if you want to be another person, I'm not here to stop you so long as you don't cause harm to anyone else. When it comes to sports, I feel that that should be based on chromosomes. So basically, people with XX chromosomes, generally known as women, would compete against women, and people with XY chromosomes, generally known as men, would compete against men. That makes it pretty simple. I am not in favor of any kind of bodily mutilation before the age of consent because, in my opinion, that your your brain hasn't fully formed to be able to make those types of decisions. And I feel those types of decisions should be done at at an age where your brain is formed. I would also say that I'm a major advocate of not necessarily transgenderism, but transhumanism. The idea that we could perhaps increase our life expectancy using perhaps age extension, life extension technology. And this could be as simple as things like vitamins and minerals, to pacemakers, to perhaps artificial limbs, and then moving into the world of human growth hormone and stem cells and cryonics, cryogenics, nootropics, and then eventually, maybe, having the opportunity of mind uploading technology if you want. This should all be done with your consent, but essentially scanning your brain into a computer like a CAT scan or an MRI, knowing where every molecule is in your central nervous system and your peripheral nervous system for later download as an android, an avatar, a cyborg, a cybernetic being, yourself, a robot, an ethereal being, whatever you want to be. But I think there may be an opportunity for people to experience digital immortality, and if people want, with their consent, they should be able to do so. Does that answer your question, Adi?
Yeah, it does, but I mean, I agree with you for most of what you said up until the point when someone reaches the age of consent, then making legally. I, I, I have a little bit difficult understanding how, in the same society where we are, robotic arms, we know all these literal organs from stem cells. Um, are we holding ourselves back, really playing in the blood with us? And isn't that just, I mean, it doesn't really help at all in us as a society. And does it not overall actually impede on our growth?
Well, you may see it that way, but at least with some futuristic technology, it may be able to help us reproduce more effectively and efficiently, or it may help people who haven't previously been able to reproduce or in relationships with a partner who can't reproduce with them to be able to do so. So let me explain. Um, Many people think that the transgenderism topic really has to do with hormones and changing your genitalia, which is one aspect of it. But there is an emerging type of technology that may allow people to be able to modify themselves in one way or another, especially when it gets into perhaps externally through like in vitro fertilization and the surrogate argument to the point of things known as male egg and female sperm. So, for instance, let's say you, Audie, were homosexual and you wanted to have a child with your partner who was also a homosexual woman, and under normal conditions, you couldn't do that because you produced egg and she produced egg. So you would need a third party sperm donor essentially to fertilize an egg, and that wouldn't have both of your DNA in it. While you may be able to raise that child as both of yours, it would really only have one of your DNA within it and then some sperm donor. But in the future, there may be a way for you both uh, to have children with your DNA, where you produce sperm as a woman, and a way to do that may be probably initially in an artificial type of scenario, but we may be able to modify genes as well, so that while you don't have a prostate or testicles that might be able to allow you to create sperm in a traditional way, you might be able to do so in some type of lab situation where you and your loved one would be able to create a child and it would have both of your DNA. In the same way, we had, let's say, two men who wanted to have a child, but neither of them had the ability to make eggs under current technology, they would need an egg donor, essentially, and that child would only have one of their DNA. There may be the opportunity in the future for those men to have their genes modified, perhaps in an artificial environment, to be able to have both of their DNA and create children. This is more scientific than we're currently at in the mainstream of transgenderism, but that's really where it starts moving towards. And really, it's just the beginning of a discussion that moves into transhumanism, where, uh, let's say, Audie, I'm able to give you the gift, or you're able to give yourself the gift, perhaps in the future, where you can afford all of this life extension technology and mind uploading technology. And let's say you are able to live longer than you ever would have thought. So not just 120 years, but 120 million years. A long, long time. Well, if you're able to live such a long time, you'll be able to be yourself until, you become very old. You might be able to then create a clone of yourself as a younger version and put your mind upload into that. You repeat. Okay. You may eventually become an android, an avatar, a cyborg, a cybernetic. When I talk cyborg, I don't mean necessarily like a machine-like thing, but perhaps you're able to have your body, but with um, some type of enhancement on it. I mean, even the idea of a pacemaker for someone would be an idea of a cyborg. Even someone like if you have sleep apnea, usually you need like a CPAP machine, but there's a way to be able to implant a device within the human body to be able to make it so that it regulates your breathing. These types of ideas really are the initial, um, they're an initial start of being a cyborg. And so, with that being said, in the future, these types of technologies might be much more um, available. And if you're living to 120 million years old, or even older than that, you're going to be a different creature, but you're also going to have different experiences. What do I mean by that? You're, well, if I were to say to you, like Audie, if you, let's say, under normal conditions, if you were going to live to be like age 80, your goal, perhaps, I don't know what it is, and it's up to you, might be to find a spouse and then reproduce and, have a career and then eventually you would die, and that would be your entire journey on this earth, and that's fine. And when you got married, if there's a certain marriage, it would be until death do you part. Well, if you don't die, that changes things. Then wouldn't it be a punishment to be with someone for 120 years? Now, perhaps you might be able to find other lovers and have other experiences with people and come back to your original lover or your original spouse, and that's a beautiful story in itself. But many people would say if you were tied to the same person for life, life ended up being 120 years, that might be a punishment. And when you start to get into that type of thinking, you should recognize that uh, the idea of transhumanism may be something that, uh, if you're going to experience it, then transgenderism might be something that you might want to experience as well. What do I mean by that? Let's say you spent 1,000 years as a woman, or even more than that, 1,000,000 years as a woman, and you've been able to have spouses and children and all the experiences that you would have wanted. Uh, but eventually you might get bored of it. You might say, I wonder what it's like to be a man. I've been a woman for 1,000,000 years. So the next time that we clone myself, I want to try to be a man. I want to see what that experience is like. Or perhaps you want to be uh, someone who has both, like an androgynous kind of person. You can be whatever you want. The idea is with science, the we don't have traditional limitations that we do within our.
I understand that,
Okay.
but I like to lean to the lady forever and ever and ever trust. I know my part.
Okay. What if I were to say to you that you could continue to be a lady, but there was a new type of genitalia that you could have that neither a man has or a woman has, that allows you to have a better orgasm than you would ever have wanted. It's just like a little switch on your.
No.
Okay.
I just want to be a woman. And what are you talking about? It's something that a man and a woman doesn't have. I told you I don't want. I wanted to be a woman, not a neither.
Okay, you can have.
Now, we're all neithers if you think really, really hard about it. But that's actually not true, because then you got the eggs and sperm thing, which begs the question. My mom just asked, because wouldn't ladies only be able to make other ladies? If you actually think about it,
No,
the eggs are X's.
that's not necessarily
I
correct.
mean, you're saying, yeah, if they can make sperm, but if we could just cross out the make sperm thing and just take both eggs, which have X, and then.
No, you're misunderstanding. The egg, when it's not fertilized.
No, I'm not misunderstanding.
The egg, when it's not
I
fertilized.
just didn't explain enough for you to believe that I understand.
Okay.
What I'm saying is that, anything is possible. It's really what we should be doing in my mind. Not the very reason we're still in the same spot right now.
I would say to you.
Rome Empire again. This time it's going further. Now we're actually having me and you. Do you ever think about being a girl? Do you want to be a girlfriend? It's okay if you do.
No.
I'm not judging you, but for some reason, I feel like you don't at all.
No, I really think that I want to continue to be a man and have, frankly, if I don't die, I would want to have sex with perhaps every woman on earth, and many times, and have relationships with them if I never die. But I can understand that after doing that for 1,000,000,000 years, I may get sick of it. I might want to have sex with some kind of extraterrestrial woman or whatever that may be. I don't know. I just don't want to limit myself, is what I'm saying.
But here's the real question. You now, your choice to be made is death or continuing as not a man, which could be a woman or something else. Just definitely not a man.
Okay.
Do you continue just for the experience, or do you say, you know what, I think I'm going to go out to find
That's a great question.
you?
I guess it depends how bored I am. Meaning, if I'm still living an exciting life as a man, I'll continue to do so. But if I eventually, after a billion years, or 2 billion, or 5 billion years of doing that, I may want to be a different kind of being that isn't a man, isn't a woman, but is some kind of alien.
Like a seahorse?
If that's what I wanted to be. I mean, you actually raise an interesting example. As I understand, the seahorse is, I believe, is this the organism that actually has men that give the males give birth? Just one moment. Do male seahorses give birth?
I think they were originally believed asexual, and then they found it was actually the male that was the carrier, but
Exactly. Exactly. Yes. Male seahorses do give birth. They are one of the few species in the animal kingdom where males carry and deliver offspring. So that's a good example. So maybe I could be a seahorse if I were bored being a man after a billion years, or 2 billion years, or 5 billion years. I might try to be a seahorse. We'll see how that goes. If I'm not bored though, then no, I don't want to be a seahorse. But eventually, if I become bored enough and the idea of being a seahorse is safe and exciting to me, I might try it.
so what are your interests besides cryptocurrency royalties?
Oh, well, beautiful. I love all of those, so you've got my interest down. I like sports a lot, so I'm a major fan of just sports in general, athleticism in general. Of course, religion is important to me. It's at the heart of what I do. I'm about making friends and being social. I like animals a lot. I love dogs. I love really all animals. I love comedy. I love humor. I love music. Uh, I love singing. And even though I'm not always the best at it, I play some instruments, so none exceptionally well. I like like to play golf. I like to run. I like I like women. Um, I love I love love. It's important to me. Um, I love sexuality. I think that in society, sexuality is very taboo, but it doesn't need to be. We can talk about things and what our needs and desires are. I am someone who loves transportation, so I love cars. I love planes. I love boats. I love yachts. I love. I mean, when you say science, like that covers a lot of things. But I love botany. I love biology. I love chemistry. I'm really into space. Really, actually, though, of all of these things that I really like to talk about is aliens. I love aliens and extraterrestrials. It's something that's fascinating.
Okay, so
Oh,
like
absolutely, 100%.
humanoid.
I believe that there are humanoid aliens
Okay.
that exist in space. Yeah, absolutely.
Do you think that we're all congregating down here?
Um, so I think that Earth is seeded from an extraterrestrial civilization, specifically from Zeta Reticuli, which is in Orion's belt. I get these I get this information from alien abductees. They don't tell me it, but I've heard their interviews, and apparently that's why we're here. Do I know this for a fact? No, but I know there's a lot of evidence of aliens on the Earth on a daily basis. Um, there are UFO sightings. There are alien abductions. There are alien implants that actually occur within people that have non-Earth
Oh
metals
yeah.
within them. So yeah, all of that is a lot of evidence that we aren't being told the truth, perhaps, or the disclosure hasn't happened. I think we're in a period of what's known as soft disclosure, and we have been for the last 80 years or so since Roswell, and if I were to go viral, it would be a topic that I'd want people to take seriously, and it's a very serious subject. It's not something about which to laugh.
Yeah, I think that the topic is um, a little long. That's the issue is that because it's surrounded by fear, a lot of people want to just joke about it.
That's right. You're 100% right. In
But
fact, what you just said is very intelligent. When people don't know what to think about something, they use humor as a defensive mechanism because they don't understand.
yeah, so do you believe that we individually have to believe that it's our individual job to ascend rather than um, rely on individual prophets? Or what type of Judaism do you practice?
I practice modern orthodoxy, more specifically, probably what's known as postmodern orthodoxy, which essentially utilizes contemporary science and understanding with the traditions of my ancestors.
So, is there like a penultimate figure?
Yes, Hashem, that would be God.
But there's only a figure, as in, is he human?
No, not corporeal.
He's
If
a concept.
Yeah, the way that I understand it, you said penultimate, which means the second best. I just took that to mean ultimate. Um, what I would say is, what if you ask me in one sentence, what is God? I would say God is energy, basically the life force that allows me to talk with you and to appreciate beauty and to love people and to learn, and the energy that allows the cosmos to fly in its beautiful symphony. It allows Earth to rotate around the sun and allows animals to reproduce on aliens to perhaps exist. All of that, that to me is God. That's
Okay. So, that's outside of your
yeah. I mean,
meaning that a book. Go
the,
on.
the unique thing about Judaism is that it has evolved. We've had many periods of evolution within religion, and people use God as a way to describe that which they didn't understand. And I don't think that God is corporeal, meaning like doesn't have a body. I think that people in the past may have felt that God may have been like someone in the clouds or a real human or something like that. I don't believe in any of that. I think that God, and traditionally within Judaism, is Hashem, which means the name, which means that
Yeah.
we can't really understand what God is. And if I do my best to, I just consider that to be the energy forces of the universe, and that's consistent.
Would you consider your body a temple?
I do my best to. Do you?
Yeah.
Excellent. And that's something I talk about a lot on this, taking care of your body, about health. But in reality, I think in the future, people will move away from traditional religious doctrine and move more towards holistic approaches, humanistic philosophies, and to taking care of themselves. And a couple of the things that I think are very important in that, that aren't generally considered in society, regularly are things like flexibility and things like meditation. These are important aspects of taking care of your body and ensuring that you are preserving the gift that you've been given.
I would agree that it's better for everyone. Unfortunately, that affects how they're intentionally written. People um, geared towards doing believe that they're evil. And so it creates a cycle that's ongoing.
That's
I
okay.
understand what you deal with.
I do my best to break that cycle and recognize that people aren't necessarily good or bad. Their environment has a lot to do, shape the way that they act, and all I can do is control myself, maintain a positive outlook, do my best to affect those around me in a positive way, and maintain optimism and show love and compassion to my fellow human. This is what traditionally
Yeah, I agree.
this is what traditionally within Judaism we refer to as righteousness, and I do my best to be a righteous individual every single day.
Yes. I just seem to believe that all of these concepts can be taught without religion, like you say, and almost that I know that these were created to make this be a never ending cycle. Do you understand?
Yeah, I think so. I am an advocate for what is known as religious monism. So that's essentially removing that which divides us as religious people, specifically the religions of the world: Taoism, Buddhism, Hinduism, Christianity, Islam, Judaism, and to recognize that we have very many similar concepts, especially within Judaism, Islam, and Christianity. We're all Abrahamic religions. We all have the same founder, and because of that, we, or perhaps not the same founders, because let me critique that to say Abraham's the founder of Judaism, generally, like Paul is of Christianity and Muhammad of Islam, but we have the same roots. And because of that, we should. Okay, that's fine. But generally within Christianity, as I understand it, Jesus of Nazareth, the Nazarene, um, was it, as I understand, tradition of Christianity. I'm not a Christian, so correct me if I'm wrong, but didn't start the religion. That was started by other people. But nevertheless, the
Well, he not wasn't a religion.
okay, that's fine. That's Jewish. Nevertheless, he didn't necessarily start the religion himself, though his followers. And
No, he didn't.
right, right, exactly. So, but we all have many commonalities as religious individuals, especially when you get into Eastern religions as well, and what they brought for humanity and holistic approaches. And I recognize that we all have similar concepts. Treat others the way that you want to be treated. That comes from Leviticus. But even though people in Eastern religions didn't have access to the Bible, that doesn't mean that they can't that they don't have similar concepts. And at the heart of everything, that's the whole of the law. And do unto others as you would have them do unto you. And if we're able to do that, with these core tenets that are consistent within all the religions, I think that we can perhaps put the divisions that have caused strife within humanity for thousands of years behind us and work towards unification as a common species on this earth. So,
World order.
I mean, if you want to consider it that, sure, go for it. I'm a,
Not a bad thing.
I don't see it as. I think that there are a lot of people who have things that swirl around that concept that they see as bad. But I personally see the unification of the world as a beautiful concept. Audie, do me a favor. You can stay for as long as you want. I have to use the restroom. I'll be right back. We can continue the discussion. Is that okay?
So you're gonna be right back.
I'll be back within 3 minutes. All right. Well, then I'll do the same and be here in 3 minutes, if not less.
When are I coming to?
Welcome, welcome. How are you?
How you?
I'm doing well. We have a friend here, Audie, just talking about the world. We just took a break. How's your day going, Mr. Meaty?
I just got done talking to my buddy out in Russia.
How's he doing?
That's all he was.
All right. Well, there are a lot of people who don't. Uh, what's new in his world? Is he
Okay, great.
Are you laying on a squishmallow?
Yeah, two of them. This is all staccato and this is can. Ow.
What up, pimp?
What's the weather?
Not too bad. It's like 70 degrees. Are you
Shit, what part? Um, man.
What's the best food they got over there?
The barbecue, really.
That sounds fitting.
Barbecue, honest. Actually, my grill. Got some chicken marinating.
All right, what do you use for the marinade?
Chicken, mango habanero, onion sauce, onion powder, Fritos, chili garlic sauce.
Is this why they call you Mr. Meaty?
Uh, Mr. Mini for another reason. And my two giant ass jalapenos.
What you gonna do? Grill them on the side?
what kind of food do you like, Audie?
Not picky. I really like everything. Honestly, well. What about you?
I'm somewhat in a similar boat as you. As long as it's kosher, I basically eat everything. My favorite foods, I love fruit. Um, I love pizza. I love pasta. Oh, my favorite food's probably steak, though. I love steak. Um,
I like Chinese.
I do. Yeah, I like Chinese food a lot. I like sushi. I like um, I like I like just about all your major foods that people like generally. I'm not very picky when it comes to food aside from it being kosher. I would say that some of my favorite foods are steak, pizza, and pasta. How about you, Audie? What are your favorite foods?
Cookies.
Oh yeah, definitely. What kind of cookies do you like?
Um, you know what? I do like walking things, so really want to cookies.
All right. You have a favorite kind though, like chocolate chip or peanut butter or okay, that works. What else do you like aside from cookies?
I like always like choose on it.
Same here, girl. Definitely. I'm a major advocate of cheese. I can just eat cheese plain. I can eat it in fondue.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's amazing.
I've never
Oh, it's so much fun. And you can make your own fondue. All you have to do is take a block of cheese, melt it in the microwave, and you've got fondue. All it is melted cheese. It's amazing.
right.
Sometimes I eat too much cheese, and like I have to eat a lot of it, but it can upset my stomach from all the lactose. But I can just eat cheese as a meal sometimes. I love cheese, and I love a lot of different kinds of cheese. I love like like
The way you're talking about it is making me feel bad that I did not mention
no, I don't feel bad about it.
because I'm realizing how much I love it.
Yeah, definitely.
I knew you were doing that. That's good. Rabbi, have you ever had the jalapeno cream cheese, jalapeno popper?
Um, I have had like versions of it. Yeah, they're amazing.
Is that your real name?
Well, Rabbi means teacher. My name is Michael, and
Right.
my last name is Rothschild. Yeah.
Oh, great. Are they on their way or they're coming later? God bless you.
Audie, do you play any games?
Gonna play what?
Do you play any games?
Right now, I just play games on my phone.
Same here. What game? Same here. What games do you play?
Pretty sad. Huh?
Same here. What games do you play?
Games I play, whichever ones I need to for change.
Okay.
I told you. Not a time for a hobby.
Okay.
Game.
Um, I like to play games on my phone as well. There's an app that some of the people in the community motivated me to download, and it's called Play-Doh. So within that app, they've got mini golf and backgammon and pool and all kinds of mini games. And we get some people in here on a nightly basis, and we play mini golf against each other, and we get really competitive with it. So yeah, so I play with some guys from Australia and China, or not China, pardon me, Canada, and I'll play with people from all over the world on that. But basically, like, it's not really heavy on my system, and I can just play it on my phone, so it's really convenient, and it's a lot of fun. If you want to play, let me know. It's PLATO. It's on the App Store and Google Play, and the three of us, play right now if you wanted.
Well, he looks like he's cooking, but I definitely would like to join the competition.
Okay, we'll
I
get him
think
to.
that's what I'm missing right now,
Okay, excellent.
truthfully.
We'll play right now, and I'll let you pick the game. There's Uno. So it's Plato, PLATO. It's on the App Store, Google Play. Download it. It's really easy to create an account, and then we'll be playing within 2 minutes. There's Uno. There's Karen. There's Carom. There's pool. There's mini golf. There's table soccer. There's a game called Bounce, which is fun. There's Brawl Bots, which is fun. Match Monsters, which is fun. There's bowling, word box, clocks, disco, Ludo, Minesweeper, bingo, Blitz League. There's archery, which is a lot of fun. There's a voice function. There's spades. There's hearts. There's cribbage. There's skee ball. There's four in a row. There's bankroll, which is like Monopoly. There's Viking chess. There's Truco. There's darts. There's chess. There's checkers. There's dominoes. There's sea battle, which is like Battleship. There's werewolf. There's basketball. There's literati, which is like Scrabble. There's backgammon. There's dice party. There's mancala. There's gin rummy. There's draw together. There's deep thoughts. There's cup pong, which is like beer pong. There's dots and boxes. There's Go Fish. There's Texas Hold'em. There's Old Zombie. There's Bullshit. There's Reversi. There's Conquest. There's Rock Card. There's Dungeon Tales, which is like Dungeons and Dragons. There's Legions. There's Go. There's The Island. There's Balut. There's Big Two, and there's Smuggler's Den. And there are right now on this app, there are 72,000 people. There are 72,000 people playing these games, so you can always find somebody who wants to play, even if I'm not available.
You know, I'd like to know my
Excellent. Well, then download the app, and I'll see how competitive you are.
It's downloading right now.
Good job.
You would make a good.
Well, thank you. My students have told me that. I am a good teacher, so I appreciate that.
Did you get graduation?
Well, prior to being a certified project management professional, right out of school, I taught school. I taught everything from preschool to high school as a substitute teacher. So yeah, I mean, they've all graduated by now, but I was able to make a significant impact on the lives of a really special group of individuals. So yeah, they had caps and gowns and all of those things, and then I became an administrator at the academic level, and then um, became a managing director of a startup in the technological field. Launched apps on the App Store and Google Play, and then from there went to become a certified project management professional, and then had contracts with Fortune 100 companies. The pandemic hit. I had enough money to be able to live my life without needing a job. And so for the first year I did this, I needed a job. But then I've been able to do the remote work thing for now, like the last almost 4 years. and whenever I need money, I have people who want me to complete projects for them, and then it allows me to teach people in addition to being a live streamer. I have people in here who come to me for guidance quite often. I mean, like on a daily basis. There's one guy who comes in every day and asks me things about technology because he's studying to get his CompTIA Plus certification, and so I guide him with that, and he will get a cap and gown and such for completing that, once he's, or at least there'll be some type of ceremony. So yeah, there's some caps and gowns. Formally, do I give them out? No, but the people who certainly graduate from their institutions do.
Okay. Not what I was expecting. That does answer the question.
Excellent.
Quite encouraging. That's why I said teacher.
Well, I appreciate that. I do.
Also, I have
Excellent. Well, that's what I'm here to do. Has your app downloaded yet?
the no, it's not. That's almost.
All right. What percentage?
I'm not 100.
Excellent.
What's your name on there?
The Rabbi, TheRabbi.
Wait, what is it?
The Rabbi, TheRabbi.
Oh,
I see your friend request. Excellent. I've accepted it. I'm gonna send you an invitation to play mini golf because I love that game more than any of them on here, and I'm gonna beat your Tookus, and hopefully you'll be able to do your best to hang. Okay, so basically, we'll play the first few rounds as just practice. But the way that you play is you pull back, and like your arrow will have different percentages, and where the arrows are, it'll make the ball go faster that way, and you can knock through. You can knock through different objects. It's pretty simple. And when we get on, there's some obstacles on some holes that I'll show you.
What the?
Yeah, that was not a good shot on my part.
Oh, that was you?
Yeah, so I'm the red ball, and you're the purple ball.
Oh. No, I'm wondering.
Yes, ma'am. And there's a little timer above your head. So about half the time, I shouldn't say above your head, but above your icon.
Oh.
That's okay. That's not bad because the arrows took it to where you wanted to go. So do you see that little yellow thing above my icon?
Oh, wait.
It should be no above my icon where there's like a yellow thing. It's a timer. There's a little clock by it. It's the very top. It's the very top of the screen. You should see a little white clock. Now it's red.
No, for some reason I don't see either. I saw both of our pictures.
Oh, okay. I'm not sure about why that is. Okay, so just know for your timer, you have about 20 seconds or so to hit your shot.
No, I'm not buying my.
No,
Is
you.
that a wall back there?
Yeah, you don't want to hit it that way. You want to hit it to the left or to the right. Yeah, like that would be better. That.
Oh, down.
Yeah, exactly, exactly. You're gonna have to shoot though, because the time's gonna run out. Just hit the ball. Just hit the ball. That's all right. That's all right. You're learning. I'll hit your ball and hopefully get you in a better spot. There you go. Now you have a chance to make your shot. So you want to shoot downwardly. All right. So this is the last shot that I get to take on the hole, and I didn't make it. So probably neither of us are going to score on this hole unless you make your shot here. You could make your shot here. Nope, harder. You want to hit it harder. Too hard. You might make it though. You did. Oh, you almost made it. Really good shot, Audie. All right, so neither of us scored. That's okay. There are 5 holes. All right, now do you see the pink stuff? That slows your ball down like bubble gum. So just keep that in mind. And it's like sticky. It's really, it makes your ball really get stuck. You want to hit it through that little center part. So watch my ball and watch what happens when it gets on the pink. See how slow it goes? Okay. You Yeah, exactly. Okay, that would be a good shot. There you go. I'll hit it to give you another shot to catch up.
Oh, come on. Don't.
Well, I want you to get more used to the game. Hit it harder than that. Harder than that. All the way. 100%. There you go. That would be a good shot. That'd be a good shot. That's good. That's good. All right. Your turn again. Harder. 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 Okay. Good. You, you let go. I know you can't. There you go. Came close. All right, my ball went in. Your turn. Now you don't want to hit it.
I could just put myself in the hole?
Yeah, oh yeah. You don't want to hit it. You want to hit harder than that. Harder than that.
Why?
Because the pink stuff's going to stop your ball.
You want me to balance?
That would be better. That's good. There you go. Good job. We tied. Absolutely. Now this one's just a bunch of balls. It's pretty simple. There aren't really any obstacles aside from the balls, but they get in the way. The balls can go in the hole. If they go in the hole, they disappear. You want to hit it harder than that. 100%. And you want to hit it like where my ball is. Oh, okay, that's fine.
So we're not supposed to get the
Exactly.
Oh my God, that's
You're good. Now you made it really hard because you knocked the ball over the hole. No, you're good. You're good. That's what you want to do. You want to make it difficult for me. So the big balls won't go in the hole. They'll just go over the hole. The little balls will go in the hole. That's a good shot. Now you could maybe make it. This is going to be kind of a hard shot for me. Okay, I made it. Harder than that. Oh, too hard. There you go. Perfect. Yep. Good job. All right, this one is interesting. Yeah. Not ideal, but not bad. I mean, it got you out of the first little part. What you want to do is kind of get it on the arrows, and they'll take your ball.
Okay, well, I don't want to look at it. Oh, look at it. That's sure nice. That makes that everything nice. I need to get in a package. $4, tomatoes, Okay, Grandma, well, take a look at it and tell me if there's something that I'm supposed to get from what place. It isn't about eggs. I'm getting you eggs, Grandma. I know, but I need a on the brain dozen, maybe. I don't know. Oh, are you looking for something? Huh? Are you wet up here? Yeah. Oh.
Almost.
There's no wind. I think it's been so much better.
Too hard. Too hard.
Yeah. Okay, because I'm. Okay, what do you need besides the squash and a tomato? Grandma, what do you need? I'm asking. You gotta tell me. What you look at it and you tell me. Okay, this is what I want.
Yes, it is.
The rib. Oh, but I told you I was gonna get. I know, but not cooked on this. That you have to go around that?
Yeah.
Did you just go straight across that?
No, you go around it. That's okay. All right, this is the last hole for this round. For like this. This is a hard hole. We played 5 holes. Just there you go. Nope, nope. You want more of an angle than that. Nope, nope. Hit it closer to the wall. Nope, down, 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 down. No, wrong way, wrong way. There you go. Keep going. There you go. That's the kind of shot you want. There you go. Hit it. Yes, perfect. This is a really hard hole because the arrows will like it's just hard to make it in the hole. Exactly. You can go for the hole if you want. You can you can make it. It's just difficult, or you can lay up and try to. That would be a good no, little more. Or you can lay up. There you go. No need to apologize. You're good. Well, you are. You're being an excellent. You downloaded the app exactly when I wanted you to. That's all right. You'll get a win. Don't you worry. Yeah, that's how intense we get. And I'll tell you what, the people with whom I play, they have as many wins, if not more wins than I do. But I one time played a person who had 22,000 wins. So, like, what I have is nothing in comparison to what they have. All right, new game. I just sent you an invite. All right, it's your turn. You have to put the ball on the tee. Yep. If you hit it into the water, your ball goes back to the original place where it was. Hit it harder, harder. Okay, that'll work. Hit it though. You run out of time. There you go. If you can, you want to hit that turkey or something like in that area. The turkey. Yeah, if you can. Nope. Hard. Okay, that's fine. But you want to hit it. You can. See what happens. We're just learning. But that's a better shot. That, that's an okay shot. What I meant was a shot something like you're good, something like this. That's what I meant. But even still, we're in similar position. Okay, now you want to hit it between. That's all right. It happens. That's all right. I'll waste my turn too. All right, because I want you to have more opportunities to be able to hit the ball. That's how you learn. Okay, you want to hit it between the tractor and the water to the right. Nope, harder. Yep, harder. There you go. There you go. Yeah, there. That would be good. There you go. That's what you wanted to do because the sand will slow your ball down significantly. Okay, now you don't want to go all the way. That would be a good too hard. You don't want to go in the water. Too hard. I mean, you could try it. That's probably better. That's good. That's good. Yeah. Stop. 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 Perfect. All right. Now keep in mind you're going to have to go through some of the sand, and you've got the arrows in your way. So keep going. Keep going. Keep going. and move it more to the left. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, to the left. Maybe too hard, but you might be able to get it off the bounce.
Sorry.
That's okay. That's okay. That's all right. You're good. All right. So neither of us scored there. That's all right. All right. We have not played this hole yet. You're gonna hit the wall if you hit that. There you go. That's better. That'd be good. There you go. Perfect. Perfect shot. Oh, it's just short. Okay, your shot. You've got a chance. You want to hit it in the same way that I hit it, if you can see. Uh, yeah, that would be pretty close, but closer to the water, actually. You want to move your arrow a little closer to the water. There you go. That would be good. That would be good. That's the shot. No, other way. Too hard. That's that's a little off though. There you go. No,
I know my fingers on top.
you're okay. That's all right.
I almost made a rim shot.
Yes, you did. There's a dirty name for those kind of shots. You want me to tell it to you?
Thought that was
A rim shot?
dirty.
They're called the prom night. All lip and no hole.
Oh my. I don't understand poorly. So I.
Yeah, you keep
How
your
the fuck do I dirty?
you keep your innocence. Okay.
Prom night.
You should just hit the ball. Just let it go. That's okay.
Oh, they.
Yeah, some stuff does. Like everything but those pinwheels don't, but like the barn will, the cow will, the horses will. So you want to hit it through that little hole. Keep going. Yeah, that would. You're a little off. Little the right. Just a little bit to the right. There you go. Oh, you hit it. You hit it absolutely perfect. Like normally it'll go to the left or right when it hits off of that pinwheel. That's okay, and you're not stupid. You're a very intelligent person. You hit it to the left a little bit more. That's okay.
I'm never gonna.
You're gonna have 100 wins. Don't you worry. You've got the time.
I'm gonna.
There you go.
Oh, you liar.
I didn't.
Want to win, don't you?
Absolutely,
That's what you do?
I'm padding my wins. That's exactly right. I get people into my Discord to be able to talk to them about futurism and transgenderism and humanism, and then I convince them to download this app, and then I pad my wins. You got me. That's my exact strategy. Okay, so this hole's a little different, or this yeah, this hole's a little different. You can't see the hole. You have to knock the objects out, the trees, in order to see the hole. I don't like these holes, but they are what they are. So you want to hit the trees. And I don't know where they are. It could be any of them. That's fine. That's a fine shot. There you go. That's fine. You could just tap it as well, but that'd be a fine shot. Oh, there's the hole. So it's behind that green tree.
I don't know how to get
You want to bounce off the wall. Yeah, the top wall. That's probably too hard though. That's okay. All right, now you have it straight on. I got rid of everything. So all you have to do is just make it. That would be good. That's a little off. That's all right. All right, this one I can just give you a clue. You want to hit it at 50, like 50%, and then just watch what happens to the ball when you do that. It's gonna go down these little green things. Now, it didn't do what I wanted it to do. I wanted it to go through all of them, and it did not. So, um, I should have said that you want to do 50% if you're at the if you're at the very front of the team. Since you're not, you might do 51% or 52%, something like that.
Oh,
That's okay. And you want to let the arrows kind of do the work for you, if you can. Like, but it's not ideal what my ball just did. So yours, you might want to just blast. Well, you could do that, but it's not going to go very far. That's okay though. All right, you just want to put your ball barely on the arrows. No, up too hard. That's that's better. There you go, perfect. That's what you want to do. Let go. Oh, okay. I did not mean to tell you that incorrectly, so I misjudged it. You want to do the same kind of shot. Do the same kind of shot, just barely on the arrow. Nope, up, up. There you go. That'd be good. Get there.
come on, come on.
Fancy. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Oh no. Okay, so again, you want to just barely put it on the arrows. That would work, but you want to hit it a little harder than that. That's okay. Neither of us are going to score on this hole. And we can play a different game when we're done with this one. I want you to see what all the games are. That's a good shot. Get there, 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 get there. There you go. All right. Very well. All right. I'll let you pick the game. So, do you want to play Uno? Do you want to play pool? I'm not good at pool. If you want to beat me at anything, it'll probably be pool. Do you know how to play pool, like 8 ball?
Yeah, but someone.
Okay. Uh, We can play Uno, Carom, pool, mini golf, table soccer, bounce. Bounce is really hard.
What's bounce?
We'll play that. I'm not good at it, so basically you just tap the screen. You'll I'll send you an invite and we'll play practice round. Um, so basically, do you see how we're next? It's the race starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, what you want to do um is just touch the screen, just like tap the screen, and your ball will start to move up. There you go. And your ball has to go through the right color, or else it gets rejected. So like exactly. So keep tapping faster and faster, faster and faster, faster and faster, faster and faster. What color is there you go.
Oh, that's what that is?
Exactly. It's really hard.
Oh.
That's okay.
Wait, what do I do once I'm in?
No, you have to wait for the right color to go through and then keep going up. There you go. Keep going. Keep going. There you go. And then once you get to like past that line, it's a checkpoint. You don't die. You just the checkpoint is cool. There you go. That's okay. You made it past the checkpoint.
Oh my god.
I'm just at the other checkpoint. Don't worry. I'm waiting for you. There you go. Oh, good job. Good job.
How are you?
Right now I'm green, perhaps. But now my color changed to pink. Okay. There you go, girl. I'm here to help you. You'll get it. I'm just one level ahead of you, and I'm waiting for you. That's okay. All right. We're gonna play a different game. Bounce is hard. I told you it was hard. Okay. There's this game called Disco that I'm not very good at, but it's really easy to learn. And so I'm gonna send you an invitation, and it's pretty easy. All right. So what you do is like you have a side and I have a side. You just want to put the pink disc on the pink side, and you just slide it. There you go. But you want to just put it on your side. So like just like that. You just slide it. You just like flick your finger, yeah. And and you can knock the other person's disc off, and it gets very competitive. So you just slide your finger. Oh, that was really good because yeah, exactly. It knocked one of my discs back, but I got the other one there. Oh, good job. That got me one less point. Oh no, that's not a good shot. My finger slipped. Oh no, that was a perfect shot because it gave you a point and made me lose points. That's a good shot. You have the lead 1-0 right now. Oh no. Okay, so I knocked mine onto your area, but your disc is still in my area. That was a good shot. So you have the lead right now, 1-0. But I knocked yours off, and I gained a point. You want to knock mine off? Yep, perfect. And you're gonna score. You might win. All right, it's a playoff because neither of us scored. You want to put it where the X is, so it's gonna measure your distance from the X. That's all right. All right, here we go. Let's try it again. You're better at this one than any of them, and you're just starting off, so that's to be expected. All right, I'm gonna send you another invitation. All right, you're up first. Ooh, I'm not good at this game. You have to have like a really delicate touch on a touch screen, and I do for some things, but other things, my screen isn't as sensitive as I'd like it to be. Ooh, that's a good shot. So if you have a smaller disc, it's harder to move the bigger disc. Ooh, oh no, that's a good shot because you removed one from your side and added one to your side. So
Oh, okay.
that's okay. It's still 2-2. Oh, what did you just do? Oh wow.
You're a real person.
Am I a real person? Yeah. Are you?
Yep.
All right. So you knocked me off. That's not good. You're gonna win, I think. Hey, you got your first one. Good job.
Thank you.
You're welcome. All right. Well, you're a good student. All right, here we go. I get to go first this time. I know I told you this when you said it, but I was just thinking about it. Your poem was really good. You should know that.
Thank you.
You're welcome. All right. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, I have in the past. Um, allegedly, I it's it's expensive, and I love to do it. Allegedly, so I do my best to avoid doing it. But when I'm working and have a normal position every day, allegedly. How about you?
Not, not do that.
Um, yeah, I mean, I don't want to endorse any type of behavior, perhaps that people may not always agree with. Um, I mean, I've done it on stream, and I've done it like I like to vaporize generally. But like I've smoked joints on stream and blunts and things. How often do I do it? I haven't done it recently just because I like to do it too much. Um, but
You
I
haven't done it recently on stream or period?
period. I like to do it too much.
Yeah, me too.
That's a good thought.
Oh, to become a crutch.
Yeah, I'm in agreement with you. Um, but I could like have a vaporizer in my mouth. If let me put it this way to you, if they ever are able to create a cybernetic being that can have a vaporizer in its mouth all the time, I would like to experiment with that for my next iteration of humanity, whatever we become.
I have to agree with that one.
There you go, girl.
Okay.
If I may ask, Audie, what made you come into the stream today or to the Discord? Were you just bored looking to see what was up?
I don't know. I got an invite on Twitter, and then when I came in, I recognized you, and I was like, "There's something going on here.
Wait a
I don't know
second.
what it is."
Wait a second. Oh, no way. You got a private message from me on Twitter?
There's somebody else.
Oh, you got it
I
from.
don't know.
Did you get it from some. Wait. Did it have my driver's license in it?
Yeah,
No way. You got my invite.
that was for
Yeah, it was. Oh, my word. I could use.
it was the real you.
Yeah, it was the real me. No, you have no idea. Oh, no way. My plan is working. So what I did, no wonder. Okay, so all the people in Harry Potter Obama Sonic 10 Inu who are following that account, I sent a message to, and because you're, oh no way, and because you're following that account, it included you in that list. No way. So you had to be
What
like,
account am I following?
pardon me,
What account am I following?
probably Harry Potter Obama Sonic 10 Inu returns.
Oh, that's you.
No, that's not me. That's the main. That's the.
Not. Oh, okay.
Oh, you want again? That's.
Well, whoever does those top notch.
There you go. Um, the Harry Potter Vomasonic 10 Inu account keeps getting banned. We don't know why. It's whatever reason. And what I did is I created a robot that sends messages to everyone who follows that Harry Potter Abomasonic 10 Inu Returns account. And because you follow it, I were able to get my message. You have no idea.
Okay.
You have no idea what that means because
Create a bot that works. I thought you.
I do that, but and I'm getting more and more people in here from that strategy. But I don't know if it works or not until people actually come in here. Does that make sense? Like it's not like it tells me.
Like, yeah, it makes sense. Yeah.
Well, that's how you found.
Like, how else would I get in?
I thought you found out about me from the Telegram.
Well, what I'm saying is when I got the invite on Twitter, I actually read it and was interested because I did recognize the subject. It wasn't like
exactly. I know what you're saying.
BS, you know?
Exactly. You knew me from the Telegram, but you didn't like. And I sent you a message. That's amazing. Oh my word!
Yes.
I could. You made my day, girl. You made my absolute day. Look at the smile on my face. Thank you. Thank you for telling me
I
that.
can't because I'm playing this game, but you made my day too, right? That's why I came back like 3 times.
Excellent. Excellent. I saw you in here the other day. I was adjusting one of my computers, and I saw that you entered. This was just like yesterday or something like that. And I ran.
Oh yeah, you said hi and I freaked out.
Yeah, exactly. I was just gonna say. I was like, "Hey, I'm here," and then you just started, and I was like, "All right, well, fine." I didn't want to talk to you anyway, but I did. Um, that's amazing. No, oh, you have no idea. You okay? So, have you ever heard that song by Sting and the Police? You may or may not. It's called "Message in a Bottle."
Yeah.
Okay, so you know it. Good. Well, that's very analogous to my strategy for getting people to find out about me. Basically, I so like the lyrics are something like just a castaway, I am lost at sea, and it talks about sending an SOS to the world. It's like a message in a bottle, and those messages that I send to people, I just send them. It's a robot that does it. One again. Ooh. Um. Good on you. Oh, I can't believe that. I can't believe you have no idea. So people are getting my messages. So, um, before we play again, let me just tell you this. I I created a bot about 72 hours ago that just sends out my driver's license with this little message that says, like, hey, I'm here streaming my life 24 hours a day. Here's how you get to my social media. So that's my message. And when I first started sending it, I didn't know if anybody was receiving it. I don't know if it's getting. I know it's going to people's spam boxes, but that's fine. But a lot of times I don't even know if anybody gets any response, or I'm not getting any response. Well, like a day ago, somebody came in. They're like, "Hey, I got your message on Twitter," and I'm like, "No way! I can't believe somebody saw that and came into my Discord, and that was amazing." And then another person told me they found out about me from Twitter this morning, and then you're another person who not only knew about me from Harry Potter Obama Sonic 10 email, but you knew about me from my Twitter message. I mean, you made my day. You made my day. I know you can't see my smile, but I'm so happy. Thank you. I sent you another invite
I can
button.
hear it.
Good. I'm glad you can.
I'm going to it now. Sorry, I went to go. You said you were smiling. I went to look.
Well, it's still there. So I know that my plan is working, and I just have to keep this robot going, and pretty soon everybody will know about me, and that's amazing because I want to make a difference in the world. and I have more data online than any person in global history.
Wait, repeat the last part?
I have more data online than any person in global history. The last 3.5 years of my life are documented on YouTube 24/7. Does that make sense?
It makes it does. It makes a lot of sense.
I agree. I'm surprised more people don't do it. I mean, I understand that, people have their own fears, but I generally in my life have only treated people with respect. I've never cheated on a girlfriend or never did harm to a friend or anything like that where I would feel that they would, want to attack me maliciously or something like that. I have been a very good boss to people. I've been a very good teacher to people. I've been a very good observant Jew. And so I took the plunge 3.5 years ago to start live streaming my life. And it's it's like you being in here. I've described this before. It would be like I were a navigator at sea, exploring. And the first thing that people would find, like for example, Christopher Columbus, when they knew they were approaching land, they could tell because they started to see birds and they started to see like leaves in the water. And you're like a bird who I know I'm getting closer. You are, you absolutely are. Like, and I'm getting closer and closer to land. Once we get to land, everybody in the world's gonna know about this. And okay, so you want to get it as close to the X as you can. You get one shot. That's pretty good.
It's oh, it's still on.
32 millimeters. Oh, mine's farther, I think. 21 millimeters. Nope, I gotcha. Oh, you you have made my day. I mean, not only have we had like a really good conversation and such, but the fact that you found out about me from Twitter is like I'm over the moon.
You know what's so crazy is like when I was on Telegram and then I got kicked out of the somebody told me to take it to Twitter. I still don't really know who they are. And I wouldn't it's just a big circle, isn't it?
It is a big circle, and that's why it was. Well, and when you first came in here, when I was like, "How did you find out about me?" You're like, "Telegram, I think." Like you were like, but
I knew. But this is just really weird. So that's why I feel like I'm a stalker.
well, stalk away. You're not alone, and I'm going to be perhaps the most fascinating person to everyone on Earth someday. So you're just ahead of the curve, and I don't mean to say that because I'm so interested. So I do talk about a lot of interesting things, but it's the fact that you can go back in my life and watch it. I have more content than any person. It'll be very exciting for people to see what life was like and all of my struggles and the challenges that I've had to overcome to get famous. You should know this, Audie. You're gonna be very famous.
Yeah.
You're gonna be very famous yourself.
It was my plan.
Your grandma's gonna be famous.
I know. I'm so famous.
No,
You know,
well, you're gonna be famous on Earth.
next level.
Your grandma's gonna be famous on Earth. I don't think she.
You know what?
I don't know if she'd be able to comprehend how famous she's gonna be, but she's gonna be extremely famous. I mean, like biblical famous, like people who were in the Iliad or the Odyssey famous, or the
Oh yeah.
Epic of Gilgamesh kind of famous.
Like almost as if they're looking it out.
Exactly, exactly. The only difference is that I have done it in video form.
It's actually, I see what you're saying because from a historical perspective, there's a lot to learn. I can't see us really getting rid of this. I
Exactly.
only see it progressing.
Exactly.
And also, without the production value that, almost everything is on TV, their rawness might suit you well in the future. It seems that that's really what everybody is craving.
Content.
Anyways.
There's a phrase that I use. Content is king, and I'm making it true today.
So, yeah, I've seen you usually, like, when I saw you talking before, you were, like, doing a whole, I don't know what the hell, history lesson?
Okay, that could be. I love history.
Yeah, and I actually started to feel pretty upset that you thought that you had the authority to tell others what to do because I felt that I was the president of the world.
you,
And
you thought you were the president of the world?
yeah,
Okay.
and basically, like, you just didn't have the energy that I felt we needed at the time. But now, this I realized that maybe you were just ahead of the time.
That's
I
very
was
kind of you.
panicking.
That's okay. We all do that. No way, Audie. You found out about me from my Twitter message, or most recently. That's just. I'm not going to shut up about that. You're going to be like, Rabbi, shut up. I know. I shouldn't have ever told you that I found out from your Twitter message, but you have no idea because I just don't know if people are receiving this message. But now that I know they are, I mean, I knew because somebody told me a couple days ago, but I didn't know if other people were getting it. And I know it goes to your spam folder, but I send out like 1,500 or like 4,500 of these messages a day.
That's a spam folder?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know.
That's okay. The fact that it works is wonderful. Well, I shouldn't say that. It depends how you have your account set up. By default, now you can't send messages to people on Twitter, which is unfortunate because that's a great way to communicate with people. But they wanted to limit the amount of spam. If you do turn on spam, or if you do turn on messages, you can either just receive them from your followers or from like premium accounts. Since I just use like regular accounts, my messages generally go to just people's spam boxes. But that's okay because all I want to do is get the message out there. So if I send out, let's say, 10,000 messages a day and 100 of them are actually read, that's a wonderful thing because I'll do that day after day after day after day, and more people will know what I'm doing.
Yeah. Or you could look at it as I'm one of the only people who cares.
Yeah, that's what I see. You are a smart individual
Yeah.
who figured it out, and you care, and that's wonderful. You made my day.
Yeah, see, you said we only talked a little bit, but you were my friend. That's why I was like, we have things in common. We may not have talked about it, but yeah.
Absolutely. Most of all, we have the goodness of the humanity in common. We want to see what's best for our species.
Yeah. I miss my mom.
That's okay. We can help you reunite with her if you want. That's okay. We can help you reunite with her if you want.
Yeah.
Absolutely. I know you have
If she wants.
exactly. Would she accept your telephone call?
No, she can't accept it because
then I'll go to jail again.
Okay, did she have a no
That's
contact?
okay.
Did she have a no contact order with you?
Yeah.
Okay, can you have grandma call her?
Yeah, grandma talks to her, but I don't know.
That's okay.
I miss my brother too.
Okay. Is your brother? Do you have a no
Do you
contact?
have any siblings?
No, I'm an.
I can't contact him right now. Oh, that's good.
That's okay. You keep your mind positive and just know that you're getting closer and closer to reuniting with your mom. We'll make that happen.
Yeah.
I can hear it in your voice. You want to talk to your mom again in a normal way, and we can make that happen. It's just a matter of time. And I really mean this. I think you'll talk to her later this year.
No. Well, I don't know, but I'm not sure.
That's okay.
It's okay.
No one. Just know that it's going to happen, and we'll help you with that.
Okay. It's nice to have like others to like
It's okay.
nice to have others to talk to about the things that you like.
Absolutely.
I feel like my family, they were the best people to listen to my weird thoughts.
That's okay. I'm here to help you, and we're going to help you get your family back.
So, well, it's because something happened with aliens.
Okay, what happened with Alien, Dottie?
My mom, she has a vril inside of her.
How do you know this?
I've seen it.
How did you see it?
What do you mean I see it under eyeballs?
Okay. Do you think your mother is an abductee?
I think she's been taken over by like demonic forces. At one point she was, yeah. Yeah. She,
Did she live close
I
to you?
know.
Did she live close to you?
She lives like 30 minutes away.
Okay, yeah, that's close.
Yeah.
I can
Did
hear
you
you.
like being an only child?
No.
No, why not?
Being an only child is.
You always wanted a friend?
Yeah,
Sorry.
I always wanted a brother more than anything. And because I don't
Yeah.
have one. Oh, good shot. Good shot. Beat me.
Thanks.
Good job. Because I never had a brother, I always wanted to be really close with my friends, and I would be. But the thing is, they had brothers, and so I could never be as close to them as their family, and that's always been difficult for me.
You had a sister?
Absolutely. I think my sister and I would probably drive each other crazy, so to speak, but I think we'd love each other very dearly. We would be like, I think I would be a tough brother to have because I'm very competitive, and especially growing up, I would probably want to beat her at everything. I'd want to beat my brothers at everything. And I can just tell you this because I have close cousins who are boys and girls, and I would always want to beat them at sports or at school or at any game we would play. I think I'd be very protective of my sister, and I think that she would know all my faults and the challenges that happen with life. I think that she would be a beautiful person inside and out, and um, I think I would really like to see my sister become a mother and have a family of her own. Same with a brother, and I never got that opportunity, but that's okay. I know in the future there may be a way through gene editing and such that I could have a sister. Even though my parents are too old to reproduce, they may be able, like science may be able to take my DNA and create a sister of myself and allow me to interact with her.
I feel like my brother is like how you said a sister of yourself rather than offspring of your parents. My brother is like a boy me.
That's what I would think my sister would do.
Yeah.
Are you allowed to talk with your brother?
No, not right now.
Okay. Well, just know that that time's coming sooner and sooner, and you should be very excited about it. And when you reunite, it'll just be better than it ever was.
Yeah. That's a better perspective.
I think so.
Have you ever done DMT?
Well, it naturally occurs in the brain, but no, that's one drug that I've always wanted to do, but I have not. Have you? Did it change your life? What happened?
Not at 8 drunk.
Okay, people say that. In this game that we're gonna play, there's gonna be a bonus area, so that if you get it in the bonus area, it counts as two times.
Okay. Well, it was just therapeutic, I suppose.
Did you get to interact with the beings?
I only saw, no, there's not something to interact with. So look at it for it to see.
Was it beautiful?
You have, dangerously beautiful.
That's a really cool way to put it. TV.
Yeah, and it was a boy. It had masculine energy. There was colors around it, but no, the figure was black.
Would you do it again if you could?
Absolutely. Yeah, and it wants you to look at it because you can't not look at it, and I think it enjoys that.
I want to
That
look
it's
at it.
in your brain, you know?
Yeah. You want to try another game? A different game?
What do you say?
Absolutely. Let's play darts.
Do I know where it's gonna go?
You like slide it forward.
What's your favorite color?
All of them. I like black. I also like blue, but I love red. I love all the colors. How about you?
Yeah, I like blue. I like red.
Red's a beautiful
I like
color.
pink.
I love pink as well. It's not always seen to
I
be
like them all.
Pink is not always seen to be as masculine a color, but I love it.
Yeah, really.
I agree.
Colors aren't.
Right, but you know what I mean. Society, gender stuff.
Yeah, right. But is it funny how you have to say that? Disclaimer: I'm not gay, but I like pink.
Yeah, I mean,
I mean, if you are, it's okay. But I think you said you weren't.
no, I love women.
It's really not okay if you aren't. I love that.
No,
Mm.
if I were gay, I would tell you. I'm strong enough, confident enough as a person to be able to tell you that I'm not gay. I love women.
I think.
In particular, I love MILFs. I think they're beautiful.
Yeah.
I think they're experienced, they're knowledgeable, they're mature. That's my favorite kind of woman. But I love all women uh, who are of consenting age.
What the? What's something that developed between two creatures naturally, or is it something that needs to be worked out?
It's a great question. Well, let's discuss it. I would say that I love everyone on earth, but I haven't ever met everybody on. So I think you can have love for people who you've never met.
What's that? What happened? What happened?
Sure. So the goal is to get it at 0, and if you go over, you bust, and then it's the other person's turn. So like right now you have 88 to go. If you got 89, then you would bust. So I checked out. I reached 0 points, and I won.
Okay, that's too much.
That's okay. We'll play something else. Um, Here. Do you ever play beer pong?
I can still throw.
Yeah. Okay. Well, we'll see how good you are at digital beer pong. Okay. But when you talk about love, is it something that yeah you have to work at? Have you ever played the game The Sims?
Yes.
Okay. You know how like your characters like I think The Sims is a very accurate analogy or representation of how love works. Like basically you start generally without this the sim in your life, and then all of a sudden they appear. Let's just say, like as a neighbor or a friend or someone from work, and hey, good job, you got the balls back. And so, what you oh you bounced balls back. Wow, you haven't missed yet. And so what you do is you have to initially have attraction to a person, and the more time you spend with them, the more of a relationship you build if they want to. But then if you ignore them, they will not love you as much anymore, and you'll eventually fall
Yeah.
out of favor with them. So yeah, you do have to work at love, and it's continuous, continuous struggle that you have with someone, but it's a very beautiful experience that you can have with people as well.
Do you think that could look at it? Uh, subtract that initial attraction. Um, you don't have to be initially attracted to somebody.
That's correct. So you can love someone as a friend and not be attracted to them. If you're talking about romantic partners, though, attraction certainly helps. You may just long
Yeah,
for
it helps.
you may just be a person who longs for physical connection with someone, and maybe you're not attracted to them, but because your body longs for pleasure, you initiate attraction to them.
Yeah, interesting.
Well, I think it's interesting that you just beat me. That's not cool.
Sorry about that.
It happens to the best of us. Have you ever been in love?
Hmm.
Did you like it? you miss that person?
Oh, I'm in love right now.
Oh, very well. With whom are you in love, if I may ask?
My husband.
Oh, you're married. Okay, well, then get him in here.
I'm with you. Want to talk to him later?
Yeah, absolutely. Well, that's wonderful that you're in love with your husband. That's the best thing that you could have said.
Yeah.
For how long have you guys been married?
My son was born when I was
Okay, well then
not
that.
a blood marriage.
Okay, well that's not always
You said
significant.
not. Well, I don't need the light. I am a vampire.
Okay, well, terms like husband and wife are just societal organization. So you have
Who
a
knows, Grandma? I'm sure they'll be here soon. Huh? I'm sure they'll be here soon.
tie break. All right, if you make two, you win. One, we tie again. Uh-oh, you made one. Don't miss. Don't miss. Tie break round two.
Come on.
Boo. All right, whatever you do, just don't miss. You just don't want to miss. Audie, don't miss. Whatever you do, darn it. Don't miss here, though. It's really important you don't miss here.
Shit.
Tie break round three. Ooh, I just keep making one. Whatever you do, though, don't miss. Just don't miss. Oh, that. All right, don't miss or you win. Uh-oh, that's not a good shot. Oh no, all you have to do is hit one of them. Just don't, just don't miss though.
Yes, Grandma?
Just don't miss. Oh, you missed. I said don't miss. Whatever you do, don't miss. You missed two. Tie break round five. Okay, it's getting serious. Oh no. Uh-oh. All you have to do is make one. Just, Audie, just don't miss.
Oh, if you could make it for me.
Don't miss. Just don't miss. You missed. Don't miss here
How
though.
many times are you gonna fucking...
I'm a competitive individual. I told you that. All right, come on.
Oh, it's okay. I'm not upset with it. Missing. So it's every time that you're saying it, I'm reminded of
Don't worry. It's a mind game I'm playing with you. All right, I hit one. You
realize.
don't miss though. Whatever you do though, girl, don't miss. Just whatever you do, just there you go. All right, it's all on this. You just don't want to miss it. I gotcha. I gotcha. I gotcha. All right, so you said that you have a child. Is that correct?
I got a baby.
Very
Yeah,
well.
my mom.
Oh, okay. So you're not able to see him?
Not right now.
Okay.
Yeah. Well, my world's kind of...
You'll be able to see him again. Is it a boy or girl?
Yeah.
It's just a matter of time. Oh, that was it. It's just a matter of time. There we go.
Oh, you're just throwing people in the driver's license?
Yep. So they know I'm a real person.
Is that from
Exactly. There's too much anonymity on the internet. I'm not saying it's not cool to be anonymous, but if you want people to take you seriously, hey, here's my driver's license. Nobody else is going to do this in the world. Then people know who I am. They know where I live. They know all my driving history. And they're like, okay, well, I know this person better than anybody else is going to be able to show me on the internet. And then I'm not just some random person who, like, just is an influencer who's trying to hide. I'm here and I'm a real person. And also, then they don't think I'm a robot. They know like I'm a real person.
maybe you were a robot?
Yeah, I could see that. I mean, how else could I prove otherwise except by interacting with people? But like everybody on the internet thinks that everything's a robot, especially with AI today.
Yeah. AI is pretty
It is. Gotcha again.
It's okay.
All right. Last game I'm going to play for a little bit because I've got to attend to these bots. And I'm sure you've got other stuff you got to do. I'm glad that you were able to see that I'm a real person and that I'm serious about what I do. And I'm glad that you had the opportunity to see that there's a really big opportunity here once people find out about it, that I have a giving heart and I'm caring.
What are you?
And I think that we're going to be able to affect the world in a positive way when a lot of people find out about this project. And I also think that I'm going to beat you at beer pong or whatever you want to consider this game. You just don't want to miss. Whatever you do, don't miss. Like that. You don't want to do that. Is the thing. What you just did there, you don't want to do that. Just don't do it. Don't miss. You missed again. Audie, you missed again. That's twice. Recognize that. Do you not know that you want to put the ball in the cups? Is that not something that you want?
Well, the thing is, I've won 3 times in a row, and you got 600.
Oh, okay. Is that how it is?
I just want you to have a good time talk.
That's a wonderful, wonderful thing. I appreciate your giving heart and how much you care about my self-esteem. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Make it. Make it. Oh, that's
You don't
great.
even need to make it. Come on.
I am up by 2. All you have to do is just put it. Oh, there you go. All right, I have the lead on you by 1 cup. I'm gonna make this an amazing shot. Hopefully, way too hard. There we go. I'll take that. I'll take that. It's your turn. You're down 2. You have to make this shot, and you did. If you make this shot, you take it to overtime. Oh, oh, there's still a round left. Apologies. 1, 2.
Wow. possible?
Perhaps. Nothing's impossible in life. I got you, girl.
Are you sure?
Yeah, because there's time travel, perhaps, with advanced physics, and so you could go back in time and fix stuff. All right.
Fucking serious. There is.
Yeah, there is, girl.
Oh, there is a boy.
Okay.
I don't want to fight right now.
You don't have to. I want you to know how much I appreciate you coming in here. Now you can see my face. Can you see my face?
I can see your face.
I'm so happy that you came in here. You have no idea. For the conversations we had and the friendship we made, but most of all, because you tell me that that most of all. But in addition to that,
Don't ever believe that, like,
you will believe what?
don't ever take my link back. Understand? I
Oh,
want to be able to come in whenever I want.
you can.
Is that okay?
Absolutely. You don't have to go now. Stay. I'm gonna watch it. I just have to work on these bots for a little bit. But watch stand-up comedy with me. These people, some of them are really funny and some of them bomb. Please stay. I don't want you to leave. I'm here for you.
Well, I have to take a shower because I have
All right. Well, bring your husband in
to
here.
go to the grocery store.
I know. Grandma told you all the deals. But when you have time, come in here and we'll continue to build our friendship. But bring your husband in.
Okay.
Excellent.
Sure.
I'm positive. I wouldn't feel right for us to be building a bond if I knew that you were in a relationship or married to someone or whatever it is, because I don't feel that's right for us not all to be friends. I would like all of us to be.
Really?
Yeah. I mean, look, I would put it in if I were in his shoes and I knew that my girl were talking to some other boy on the internet, I would kind of be like, well, what about me? I want to be included as well, and I want to make sure he's included, or at least then he knows that he can be.
We'll do that. That I would feel the same way. I sure would, wouldn't I?
Exactly. I mean, imagine your guy
Yeah,
friend.
it's almost as if we're desensitized now and we're just having a conversation.
Well, exactly,
I'm sorry about that.
and we can do that. But if we're gonna spend long periods of time together, then I want to make sure that he knows that he should be included, or he at least has the invitation. If he's like, look, I don't care about it, I because I just if he feels like, hey, I I don't want to talk with people on Discord. That's not my thing. That's cool. But so long as he knows that you're doing it, then I feel better about it. If that makes sense. You would feel the same way if he met some girl online, or she just randomly sent him a message like I randomly sent to you, and then he started spending time with her in Discord. Let's say you would say, hey, what about me? But you'd feel a lot better if she said, hey, bring Audie in. I'd like to meet her. I'd like her to be able to participate in this as well.
Yeah, I've brought him before.
Heck, I even wanted to talk to Grandma. I know you don't want me to, but that's fine. I want everybody to know about this. But that's okay. Did you know tomatoes are 99 cents?
I think they were actually.
69 cents. She said something like that.
Yeah, I gotta get tomato squash.
Yeah, and she didn't see eggs, but you got to find some eggs.
I know I have to get.
You're
Do you have
welcome.
a photograph of mine?
I do not. I wish I did, though. And in the future, perhaps I may be able to, especially with brain computer interfaces, more importantly, neural networks.
You work on the future a lot.
That's the only thing that I feel like I can. I mean, I love history, but I'm a, I'm a forward thinker. You're right. And I'm very
Yeah,
optimistic.
not negative.
No, I know you're not. And I know it's not. Audie, you made my day, though. You really did. I'm so happy that people are finding out about me from my bot. I mean, I've got 3 of them going, and I've just been at this 72 hours, and I've already gotten multiple people in here. Imagine if I do it for 2 weeks or 2 months. I certainly don't think I'll have to do it for 2 years to let a lot of people know about what I'm doing in here. And eventually, somebody, especially on Twitter, is going to see what I'm doing, and they're going to say, you know what, all this person wants is a retweet or something like that. I can give them that, and everybody in the world's going to know about what I do. And then people are going to be able to explore the story. It's going to be the biggest story in global history. I really mean it. It'll be bigger than the Bible. It'll be bigger than every epic of all time because people will be able to interact with it. It's going to be quite exciting. I'm thrilled. I'm not saying that the Bible isn't important. I'm not saying religious texts aren't important. We've read the Bible on this stream. I read the Bible regularly. I interact with on a daily basis, but at a certain point, we're limited because it's just text. This is video. Video gives this so much more data um, to be able to observe. And we're just looking at this right now from a 2025 perspective. Imagine 2125 when people will be able to know my breaths per minute and my circadian rhythms and all the other things that I talk about from a biological perspective. In reality, I think that the technology will be able to make it so that you'll be able to change my clothes and remove my skin layers and actually see what's going on in my brain and actually know the exact words that are coming out of my mouth right now. Just an incredibly exciting opportunity for the world. When people start to hear about what I do, I'm going to be the most famous person on earth. And I don't do it for fame. I don't do it for money. But I know I'm going to also probably be the richest person on earth too. And it's not why I do it. I do it because I want. Really, why I do it is because I want my family in the future to be able to know who I am and like what I was. And this is exactly. In the past, I would have been someone who would write a journal. Like my grandparents wrote journals or diaries or whatever, what happened, what the weather was like. And I just do the same, but I do it with camera. I like your laugh. All right, you go take your shower and you go get grocery shopping and then have your boy toy come in here and meet me. I want to meet him.
All right.
Excellent. Pleasure to talk with you at length, Audie. You take care. And say hi to Grandma.
I want to.
Bye.
Neurosurgery, comedy, creative.
reason is because you believe in what you're selling. And it's shit. Hey, you believe in it so much, you're selling it, and these people are eating that shit right up. That's America. So why do you see it getting I can see getting really when you master it, it getting really not master it. No, you're not fucking change what you do. And none of them want to connect and like no, I didn't hearing the it's amazing. That's think about it. No, it doesn't. That's what's amazing. If it made sense, it would last. Don't overthink anything what you do.
There you go. Boy, I'm here.
Right, it's that comes for you and the oh yeah. Oh, that's what you know. Man, crush it. There's
Free thing.
I mean I know anything you can do, but don't what he said. Everybody he had a relationship because hold on. I just know 5 years later, so with me.
Before we
About people stealing your books, bro.
thing that
Bunch of things. No, later. Play what you don't want to fucking know.
yeah.
Oh,
They were employees.
well,
Very, very former degree work here. Very work here.
you never worked anywhere. I used to work before. Back when I got picked up a whole bunch. You're gonna be regular, but you work before. I would actually work the back room at my
Welcome. How are you, WZ? Hello. How'd you find out about me?
I've been in this for a few months.
Okay, perfect. How you living? What's good in your neck of the woods?
Good. What about you? 11 o'clock.
Excellent. I'm just chilling. We're watching Kill Tony. Do you know what Kill Tony is?
I've heard about it.
Excellent. It's stand-up comedy. Basically, they take amateur comedians, give them a minute to make them laugh, and then they critique them. So
Hello.
feel free. Yeah. What's going on? How are you, Belgiu?
I'm pretty good.
How'd you find out about me, if I may ask? Shalom. How'd you find out about me, if I may ask?
I saw one of your videos.
Okay, very cool. Well, feel free.
Same.
Excellent. Well, feel free to watch Kill Tony. We're just chilling, and I'm working on my robot, so I'm glad that you're here.
All right.
Take care, my friend. Enjoy.
Rabbi, but I think I have a crush on you.
Hey, you're not alone, dog. I'm a popular individual.
Oh, Rabbi, I didn't know. Hey, Rabbi.
What's up, Tim?
From Gaza.
Yeah, I don't want to talk about any of that right now. I don't want to talk about any of that right now.
Can you just say like what like actually I think it would be mobile phone. For the mobile phone. Exactly. Rabbi, do you think all the Palestinians should be migrated to Morocco or Somalia? Me personally, I think so, yeah. Rabbi, what type of deodorant do you use?
I'll answer all your questions, but just put them in the Ask Rabbi Anything section, and I'll answer when I have time.
Whoa. Wait, can I not ask you the call now? Person. Yeah. So I want to know what deodorant. Rabbi. 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 Rabbi, someone new joined. Hurry up. Rabbi. I think he's a Muslim. I think he's one of those Islamic. Yeah. It's Jewish advice.
Anything you need, just put it in the Ask Rabbi Anything section, and I'll answer it when I have time.
Rabbi, what's your opinion on the boy? His wife divorced him. Imagine being married to that, bro. She's tried to split 50-50, but what is there to take from this guy? Fucking saying his mental day.
That is just as important. Well, like,
Oh, just laugh. The joke you're about the fire twice. I'm sorry. What are you doing? You're done. Now you're just house. Right. Oh, I felt fresh.
why were there so many Philippines re-raised?
I wasn't a Filipino restaurant.
Why
I mean, and then you walk out of a Chinese restaurant.
because that's never really worth it.
I don't know. I'm just asking. Fucking balance. Right. There's things you know it.
Right.
That was
Right.
Yeah, we'll go into a club with the break.
So it's probably something like we book club. It looks like a big bag or a box approach.
It didn't work with mine.
Right.
Like,
Like Miller.
work on homework.
Okay.
Put in I know what works. Just remember, if someone doesn't laugh, they don't know most unless you tell them, oh, fuck, that wasn't funny.
Right.
They're like,
great path. I mean, talking about it, great. I mean, honest, self-deprecating, silly, funny premise.
That's great.
But you gotta tell us the truth. Like, again, I still don't know. Where was this at and how old were you?
22 in Colorado Springs.
Yeah. And did that, what was funny? I mean, what are like, the fucker Filipinos go to Colorado Springs?
I was in the military. There's a whole bunch of them.
I know it's good. Who's rival?
What?
Who's rival?
Yeah, pretty much.
You're the hottest breakdancing thing. Fucking around this stuff. Oh, and I
Right.
what do you say?
Right.
Yes. Right? But you bring up about 11. I mean, I quit at 21. And, no. That's here when I.
You're 20.
Probably 5 years.
Have you ever break kind of like
I can't say. No, never.
it's like a but like in front of you. First ever in podcast history breakdance. Play the for audience. So I hope music has I'm now on Oh, he wants to talk. You're on for a minute.
At least now you have your opener. You come out breakdancing, we're gonna leave that fucking angle.
Right. Ladies, Carlos. That was amazing.
This is history.
Yeah,
I don't think you park cars at. I'll be working here.
Something that I've only ever seen breakdancing. The whoever's like Brian a look after Brian played the song. Brian a look like, oh, that's the song they're gonna play, and then they always they like go into the first step. So breakdancing.
When it's finished, they look at me like, what's the first rule of breakdancing? A snare. There you go.
You want to break?
Yes. We don't have instruments. We were called the 8 Breakers, and we were sponsored by the Holiday Inn. True story. And
Ryan said he guys with those.
yeah. Yeah.
Really?
Fucking breaking big tracks. Oh, I did.
Are you sure it wasn't a day in press?
Yeah, they had.
It is a holiday in express. That was Carlos at Zombie underscore shark. So if you're wondering, Zombie underscore sharks on Twitter, it's the break.
Carlos thinks they hate sorry. Okay.
Wow,
Didn't even look up your own name. You gotta believe yourself, bro. Start with your own name before you venture to Right. Call me. I'm managed now.
You know what, that brings us to question that I wanted to ask. What's the worst bombing you've ever had on
Friday night.
What happened?
You want to go to yours? I love you. I don't know mine. Well, let me pick one. He knows. I bombed in front of the entire cast of the Wedding Crashers. Doing a very special. I've gotten sober a bunch of times. This is the first time that I got sober for 5 years. So that literally got sobered after this. It was yeah, we got to. It was just after 9/11, and Vince Vaughn was like, "I'm gonna put together for the troops." And bring out people. I'm like, "Yeah, they're up MetaMed, Mascalco, and Brett Ernst." And it's literally a month after 9/11. MetaMed walked out.
Day 9/11, you're talking about the release of Wedding Crashers?
Yeah. Yeah. He goes out, he bombed. And it wasn't his fault, he lost a guy like that. Like jokes. The pastor goes out, does well, still rough crowd. I walk out, and here's the thing about this show. It's fun. It was literally like first come, first serve. Whoever got tickets got coming. Whoever came to the bar got it first, got in. Doors open at noon. Show till 8 at night. The bar was at fucking full. Yeah, everybody's drunk. I walk out and go, funny bitches or something. Fucking stupid. I go, lady, I'm just trying out. I go, why don't you fuck like your cousins, get out of here. Turns out, it's all of her cousins. You know what I'm saying? It's literally like 50 people of fucking cousins. The infantry is forest of people. They just that fast. And they started shouting, nah. Say anytime I hear that, it is. The girl felt so bad for me. Stuck me in the tour bus after.
Wow.
She's like, I can't believe. In the tour bus. No, I didn't. No, I didn't eat ass club and for a year. That's tour.
Wow, really?
Yeah. That's a whole different story. Another time, I got around the house. Yeah, time for all his bombs.
Why do you catch the rest of these bombings?
The funny part of this bomb is I'm sitting in the green room, and Owen is like, buddy, it's okay. All right. All right. Tasted it.
We're on Sam's bombing. It's like a Kill Bill. You have to put it in 2 parts. 4 hours.
But when just like
It's cooking.
there's a focus on like the physics of that nose makes no sense. How it all works. And it does. Like brains how it works. I started bombing. I think that's what just happened.
First bombing. which you started when you did Max Insanity, so obviously fans were at Max.
Wanted Charlie. I want. And they supposed to just bring me out from the side curtain, but I could be the host. They wanted me to comedy, but instead of introducing, some guy just went out on stage and said, "Are you ready to rock? Are you ready for Charlie, motherfuckers?" Like 5,000 people were just like, "Let's yeah!" Like, "Let's first." I don't know how many hookers you've been with or if he smokes crack, but keep it going for Kirk Fox. I went out there and just started, and they started doing my shit. And at one point, there was 1,000. And I said, "I want to right." And soon they were all, Charlie came out in 10 minutes and just like put his arm around me and said, "Hey," and then walked on stage. They're like, they saw Charlie. Oh my. Then the dope was afterwards, I a lot of press and they're like, I heard you got off. And I was like, "No, on stage, I'm nice. I got on stage." There it is. I see my earlier story. I shot at first the last
My girlfriend's been quoting Harvey for relationship advice. I think it's completely ridiculous. Why would you quote somebody advice who you've never had